Alright, what's up guys? I'm having one small problem with my bag. And I'm not sure. Oh, it's working now. Okay. Perfect. Hopefully it doesn't shut off again. Sorry about that. Fake taxi intro. Yeah, guys, get ready for it. This is some type of content you've never seen before on Twitch. Well, actually, you've probably seen that type of content before. Chat, I'm in the cab right now, and I'm heading towards El Centro. We're going towards the middle, the downtown area, okay? So we got a little intro ride here. I told my cab driver, look what I did, guys. Look at this. I will talk to myself for a video. I'm not crazy. So I told him that, and he's like, hey, don't worry about it. What is it for, TikTok? Nah, YouTube. What's up, Wyver? Hey, Cabron, what's up? Demon Days, what's up? Eclectic, hello. Landon, Awkward, Hungry Jackal, Decompose 715, Twitchcraft. What's up, guys? How are you? Welcome back to the hot, dry city of Madrid. Yo, Cher. Thank you so much. Cher lost home. I appreciate the raid. Welcome. I assume she's in Thailand somewhere. Bangkok. Appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome, guys. I just started. So very happy to have you guys here in Spain. Still think you're probably. Yeah, dude. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Anyways, we're on the way, like I said, towards the downtown area. We're gonna get into, a little trouble today. Let's have a little fun. Yesterday was get a lay of the land, kind of walk around a little bit. I think I get the vibe a little bit more. Yesterday, I don't know if you guys could tell, but I was kind of out of my element. That was the first alone stream I've had in... Can you remember the last time I streamed alone? So, I was feeling definitely out of my element, but it's gonna come back. You guys gotta help me break out of my shell, We gotta start talking to other people and, just being more fun overall. Crumby? No shot. James, dude, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Egypt Day 1 was the last time I soloed. No way. Is it? Or Berlin, maybe? No, because Egypt was after... No. I don't even know, dude. Oh my god. I haven't solo streamed in so long. Wait, Egypt? When was that? That was like September last year? It's almost been a year since I streamed alone. No, I went to Berlin and I was with Cook, but the first day I streamed by myself, right? I'm off today, so I was able to catch you this morning. Yeah, dude. James, you don't know how happy it makes me to see you in here, buddy. I hope all is well. I know I don't get a chance to hop in the Discord much anymore, but soon I'll be retiring, and then I'll just live in Discord voice chat. The Cook and Tony were with you in Berlin? No, that was the first day. The second day, I was so... Oh no, Cook was with me then too. I don't know. It's been a long time since I solo streamed, so we just got to get it back in the groove. And if it doesn't happen, it didn't happen yesterday. If it doesn't happen today, it'll happen tomorrow. We just got to be optimistic about it, We got to open up. We got to talk to some people. If we see something we want to do, we just got to go for it. Yesterday, I was just like, I don't know. The word is not nervous. The word is just like in my shell. I don't know. I've always enjoyed streams more when I'm with other people anyways, so someone come snipe me, dude. Come snipe me in Madrid. You gotta warm up for event streams? Yeah. And we gotta do what we gotta do. Practice makes perfect. That's right. That's right. Just basically waiting for surgery. Oh, I don't know if you want to talk about it, but when's the date? I'm rusty. Just a little bit. Chat, a little bit rusty. A little bit. But I think what I've had success, chat, I've been this morning, I had to make a ton of phone calls because I need a very specific vaccine for my travels, and I would like to get it as soon as possible. If I can't get it while I'm in Spain, I can get it at a later date. I already have an appointment, but it would be nice if I could just get it out of the way like now, today or tomorrow. So I had to make a ton of phone calls to these travel vaccine clinics and try to speak in Spanish to them because nobody speaks English, dude. It's difficult. It's very difficult on the phone especially. So like today I've had really good results though by just writing whatever I have to and then trying to speak it while reading it. Everyone understands me pretty well when I say that stuff. And maybe, just maybe, we can try the same thing. We need a little bit more naivety, if you know what I mean. I just need to be more dumb, right? Nothing's gonna happen to me. I'm not gonna get thrown in jail, right? I'm not gonna do anything completely stupid. I just need to be more naive about things and less, I can't do that. So, I think today we got to practice that. Maybe we can ask strangers what the best thing to do is here in Madrid, and we'll go do that. More dumb? I didn't say, but more naive. Naivety. I think that's what I want. That jail shit is scary. Isn't it crazy how we were just talking about Twitch streamers or streamers in general going to jail, and then a ton more went to jail? What timeline are we living in, man? What's the closest I've ever been to ending up in jail on stream? I don't think I've ever been close, ever. Have I? Does anyone remember that? Your logical self is taken over the adventurous self? Is that what happens when you get older? Jail streams are the new meta. You guys want to see me in jail? You guys want to see me go to an Indian prison? A Vietnamese prison? The naivety fades. How can I become more naive and optimistic about outcomes? With experience comes more worries. I hate it. We gotta lose. The only way that we can do that is to become under the influence. Content juice is the only way that this can happen. That you loosen up a little bit. Oh no. The chat went through security and some back room locked up. Well, that's true. Filming stuff you aren't allowed to? Dude, even when you're filming stuff that you're not allowed to, there's no one. They just tell you to turn it off, dude. The worst that can ever happen when you're streaming is someone tells you to turn it off. That's it. There's no further. I mean, I guess in Egypt, when the cop with the gun was chasing me, maybe that was the closest I've ever been to being in trouble. I don't know, man. I just don't know. Jaystreazy. Cerveza degen streams only. I will say this, man. Spain, in my experience, all of Spain, and now Madrid is also added to the list. Such a nice place to just sit outside in front of a restaurant, cafe, bar, and drink. Like when I was sitting in front of the market yesterday, what was it, Mercado de San Miguel, and just sitting there watching all the people go by and seeing what they're doing. I wish that could be a more entertaining stream somehow. Like, is it possible for me to set up the camera and do interviews with random people that walk by? Pretty good, right? Good concept, maybe? I don't know. That's old people stuff? I guess I'm old now, dude. Yeah, judging American tourists. Summon randos to the table. I mean, Thai interviews and Spanish interviews, they're a little bit different, right? Although I do have one viral clip from a Spanish girl who told me that I never had a girlfriend. The Twitch audience is getting old now too? Is that true? I don't know. I don't know if the restaurant wants you to bother people. It's not bothering. I never like force people against their will to do anything. It's very easy for people to say no to me, you know? We got to do more cringy stuff. I know what you guys want. I know you guys just want me to talk to beautiful Spanish women all day. What do I ask them? What do I ask these girls? Huh? What do I say? I'm a tourist. I'm new to Madrid. Is there anything you recommend that I go do right now? Do you want to go with me? Just stop every beautiful girl on the street and ask the same thing. Shroud is 50? Dude, Shroud lives a good life. He lives a really, really good life. Don't we all wish we were Shroud? Play whatever game you want. Don't give a shit about anything else. Be retired from competitive esports, but still be like one of the best ever. Huge dick. Doesn't get any better, huh? Make a backup account? Oh, guys. Speaking of other accounts on Twitch, a couple days ago, there was another streamer who streamed here in Madrid, I believe. And I heard, the rumor has it, that he was running maximum ads, which is 22 minutes. And he streams 7 hours-ish. And he told me he made a shit ton of money. Ads, dude. Fucking ads. He was suggesting that even I should just run 22 minutes of ads because it was that much. I said, nah, everyone would complain so much. Are we here? Okay. Gracias. Thank you so much, sir. Have a good day. Bye-bye. Oh, yeah, we've arrived. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. I said, dude, I can't even get away with running the minimum amount of ads. People still complain to me. He's like, fuck the complainers. You should just ban them, honestly. Okay, chat. Wait. All right. Welcome to Madrid Center. As you can see, between the hours of 9 a.m. and 6 p.m., it's pretty dead out here. The Spanish don't like to come out in the heat. But, you know, when the sun drops a little bit, everyone comes out to play. And we're going to see a lot more people tonight. I'm planning on doing a little bit later stream. I started later, even though I woke up pretty early today, like 9-ish. But I did have a bunch of stuff to do. And like I told you, I made a ton of phone calls to try to get this vaccination that I need. Run ads, I don't care. How many complainers actually leave? I don't know. I just like... That other guy who was telling me about his ad rates, he was just doing it as an experiment. But it seems like it didn't matter, you know? Any luck for a fight night ticket? Yeah, here's the update on that. One of the Spanish boys yesterday, I forget his name, August or something? He was in Twitch chat yesterday. He was able to contact me and we worked something out. So I do have a ticket. The problem... Content is content.
You know, I have rules. I have... Oh, you opened Shark today, my guy. Let's go. Didn't hear me? Earplugs. God bless.
Earplugs, yeah.
He's like, why is that white person snapping at me? I'm trying to celebrate your uniqueness, my brother. Content, chat.
Have you been streaming like the whole weekend?
Yeah, like 14 hours. So.
Wow. Damn, really grinding it these days. Sweet, dude.
I lost my virginity the other day, too.
Honestly, I have no idea what they're doing with the photo. What kind of store is this? The smallest store in India. We back? Chat, what was the last thing I said? What was the last thing you guys heard? I was like on a rant. God damn it. Got tickets to the fight. Okay, let me keep going about tickets to the fight. So, one of the guys from Twitch chat yesterday was kind enough to contact me through Discord and said that he had a ticket available. So, shout out to him. He knows who he is. I don't know if he's watching or not. He probably doesn't watch my stream, but word of mouth worked. I got a ticket. The problem with this ticket is, it's not a ticket that's very close. I wanted one of those very close tickets, like right next to the ring or right next to the stage. Whoa. Look at this Bart Simpson. Hola. Bien, bien, bien. ¿Hablas inglés? Un poquito? Ah. Is this all custom? Hold on. I can translate.
Que si lo hacemos aquí. Que no. No. Oh. I love Simpsons. Sí.
Yeah, sí. I love it. It's a very nice shop.
Gracias.
It's all for women?
It's unisex.
Oh.
¿Te gusta? Okay.
Take it. Anyone can have it. No problem.
No problem.
Ah. Okay.
te gusta, te lo pruebas, es all one size.
No, yeah. Okay, gracias.
Es grande.
I this makes me laugh.
Sí. Son todos 18.
18. 80. 80.
80.
80.
80. ¿Se dice?
80.
80.
80.
80.
I'm from America.
¿Sí?
So I say
Inglés no.
80 but 80. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
That's very cool. There's upstairs also? Okay, gracias. Thank you so much. Have a good day. Adios. Did someone just say something to me? Floof? Thanks for the 200 bits. So the thing is, I made a deal with this guy. I told him, hey, these aren't exactly the tickets I'm looking for, but beggars can't be choosers. So I am going to offer you the price that you want, which he said he's just giving me the retail price, the price he paid, since he has an extra ticket or whatever, and he just has to get rid of it. I said, no matter what, I'll give you that price. But I'm still going to continue looking for one of the seats that's right next to the ring at the event. So now, no matter what, I have a ticket to the event, and that's solid. If I can find something better, that's great. If not, we're good to go. Does that make sense, Chad? I hope I explained that well. So shout out to August in Twitch chat. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate you messaging me. That was super kind. It only took us like one day to get a ticket offer. So that's really cool. Word of mouth is awesome. And Twitch chat, you guys are awesome. I appreciate you. Yeah, I can't believe that Bart Simpson shirt was 80 euros. It was pretty crazy. But it is what it is. Dude, there's so much Pride stuff. Is all of this just gonna be gone in 2 days? Like, will they just get rid of everything? I don't understand. This is a Pride cow. Limonadas, mojitos, cervezas, smoothies, bowls. Oh, Chad. Guys, this is where we couldn't get into yesterday. All of this was roped off. Hold on, I just want to walk down here and see what it looks like at the event level. How are you going to bargain if you don't know the language? I mean, you can... Listen, something that I didn't think about yesterday is that people are willing to communicate. Even if I don't know Spanish, I pretty well understand what people are saying. Right? And I can use Google Translate to talk to anybody if they want to spend the time with me. And most people here are kind enough to be like, yeah, I will take the extra 2 minutes for you to type something out on Google Translate and communicate if they don't speak English. Otherwise, I can always hit them with the hablas inglés, and then everyone always says, oh, a little bit, you know. I speak enough to try to make a sale, to try to make some money. Holy, dude. People just don't give a shit here. God damn. I wonder if this has been like this for a long time or this just happened yesterday. Have you been to the stadium to check out the coverage for The Sims? I have, but when I was there, no one was there. We were in this square yesterday and we couldn't even stream because there were so many people. There's supposed to be over 60,000 people that are going to this event. So I think streaming is going to be almost impossible inside unless you have a connection for Wi-Fi. And will I be one of those people? I don't think so. Hola, ¿hablas inglés? ¿Poquito? Ah, ¿hay un evento hoy? Sí. Sí. Okay. 8.
8.
Concert?
Yes.
Music?
Yes.
Lots of people?
Yes.
A lot.
Yes.
Mucha gente.
Mucha gente.
Mucha gente. Okay. Gracias. See, champ? Easy clap. Get her number. This is the real issue with talking to randoms. Almost every single girl in Spain is like beautiful, right? Get her number, Jay. Buy her a drink, Jay. Take her out, Jay. Okay, dude. Do you think that if I just stand here until 8 o'clock, then that's the play? We can kill 4.5 hours, yeah? This is, oh my God, I didn't even know there were stairs right here. Chad, we were up here the whole time. I had no idea that there were stairs right here. Yo, we were standing here. I had no idea that we had to go down to go up. Holy moly. Score, Jay? Jay is taken. That's right. I'm already taken by the most beautiful chat in the world. Hashiba. This is where we were standing yesterday. Is that some old lady screaming at me? Oh my God. You know what I could do today? I can wait out in front of one of these apartments and then ask them if I can stay up top. Kind of genius, right? Damn, the only way to get down here is to slide down this hot ass. Oh well, I guess we're gonna do it. Oh, my ass is burning already and I'm not even on the metal part. Oh, fuck. Shit. Dude, I could have really hurt myself doing that. I shouldn't do that stuff anymore. Let me get a water. I think we'll stick to a small one right now. Hola. How much is it? €1. I think I have €1. It's okay. Are you from here? From Spain?
No, I'm from Bangladesh.
Bangladesh. Oh shit. I was
You're from where?
me? I'm from California.
California, Spain, no? California.
No.
Which country?
America.
America, California. Ah, California.
California.
America.
Yeah.
You're President Biden, no? Joe Biden.
Yeah, President Biden.
How is like Biden? No?
I'm not politics. I don't care who's president because I'm always traveling, you know. I was in India like 6 months ago, and I came very close to Bangladesh, the border.
Yes.
Yeah. Right.
Yes.
Uh,
No, this one the before Bangladesh, India, and Pakistan together.
right.
This one 200 years. This one England. One
Right, it was-
Bangladesh. Todo.
It was crazy then.
Yes.
There was a
Yes.
murder, war,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
Yeah.
The-
So
after this one all the part. British this one England all live there this country.
Right.
After them.
right. So I went to. Do you know India? Tripura
Yes, I know.
is very close to Bangladesh, right?
Yes.
So I knew. Sorry. So there's a river, and you can cross the border, and the Indian military has guns like this, but people just walk over back and forth. No check, no passport check, nothing.
Nothing. This one talking nice.
Yeah.
But have this one for love too much because before together one country people.
Right.
This one one country, all country people, India, Pakistan, Sri Lanka, Bangladesh, Nepal, before all together. Now 50 years after all the separate.
Right.
50 years before this one England all.
Right.
One government England,
Yeah.
but all
Everything
this,
has changed.
Everything is now exchanged.
Right.
England now stay one country, is small country, they are England. But before very big area this England. How many years? 200 years this one England before. You make the history the movie. You understand? This.
Right.
Yeah.
See,
After you understand.
how long have you been here in Spain?
I am
Yeah, you.
5 years.
5 years now?
Yeah, now 5
Okay.
years. But I have this one the permission for work. I am to stay here. Permission.
Yeah.
Permission. I have the card.
Of course.
Yes.
You're not here illegal, no?
I like that.
Spain is good.
Yeah. Spain,
This is my first time in Madrid.
Spain, the people is good, weather is good, everything is good.
You think-
Spain, this one too much control the people, the police like this. Yes, good. This Spain police good.
Yeah. Yesterday,
Yes.
so many people.
So many people. Too much.
You make a lot of money here yesterday? You sell a lot of drinks, right?
Yeah.
Good.
You know. Yeah.
I was here, but it was just too many people, so I left.
Yeah, too much this one singing.
Same today?
Today, tomorrow.
So today, that many people.
Huh?
Oh,
Just
have a good one. Bye-bye. Thank you so much. What's your name?
Ripon.
Ripon.
R-I-P-O-N.
Ripon.
Yes.
All right, Ripon. Thank you. Bangladeshi dude in Spain. Not here illegally, of course. Chat. Jay Kumar? Just like Jay, he's here with permission. True. Yeah. Why would I ever not? I would never come to a place illegally. If he was gonna come and talk to me more, I was gonna ask him for a free water. Because I paid €1 for this thing. It seems like a lot, right? Solo en vesas? Does that mean I can put these in here? It seems like there's a lot of recycling in here, so I'm doing it. Great English. He speaks Spanish too, I'm sure. He speaks everything. Hola. You guys are crazy. So what time do you think people will start flooding this place again? I mean, people gotta come now if they want a spot in the front, right? 3 to 4 hours from now. As soon as the sun drops. Okay. Chat, how is everyone doing today? You guys doing well? I feel like today it's more hot than yesterday even. Air is free. Yeah, but air alone is not going to keep me alive. Oh wow, what are those? ¿Qué es eso? What is that?
Revuelto, más allá.
En inglés?
Eh,
You speak English
like,
a little bit?
you know, like an omelette, but
It's like an omelet in a sandwich.
yeah,
Yes.
but with
Rainbow bread.
Rainbow bread. Very good.
with bacon and cheese and with
Truffle.
yeah,
Cheese and truffle. Okay. Enjoy, guys. Have a good day. Revuelto is a mixture. Oh, okay. Those rainbow breads didn't look very appetizing. Listen, I'm not against pride or anything like that, but rainbow bread did not look natural. Not something I want to put in my body. I'd rather put in, a pound of Swedish fish than some rainbow bread. How dare you, Jay? How dare I what? On Pride Month? I said I'm not against Pride at all. I'm in support. Or I'll stay tastefully neutral if it means I make more money and get more viewers. Oh, my hat just flew off, chat. I hate when I look so dorky and my hat flies off. It turns your poop colors too? Ay, ay, ay. Que buena. How's it feel to be so sexy? These days it's alright. Before it used to be hard to beat people back off of me. I think maybe I should put sunblock on. I'm wearing short sleeves today. I put the hat on. Do I need to put the sunscreen on too? Will I be miserable tomorrow if I don't? I hear that rain in Spain falls mainly on the plains. Care to comment? Is that a rhyme? What are you doing? I don't get it. What do you got going there? I'm just gonna cross here. UV rating is 10. I don't know anything about UV rating. Tell me. Dime. Is that a weed pharmacia? Guys, marijuana is illegal in Spain. Okay. That's a song? Wait, what song is that? That means in 15 to 25 minutes you're gonna get skin damage? If you're not lying, I gotta put some sunscreen on then. Let's find a little spot in the shade right here. Are there any seats? I guess this is good enough. In Australia, the UV index is 15. Holy. That is a lot of index. So, chat, I have this, which is from Korea. This is Korean sunscreen. So you know it's gonna keep my skin beautiful. Dude, I think I'm sunburned already. Jesus. We gotta go back to the long sleeves. Okay. We better now? I think so. Jay, if a nice person you were chilling with sparked some tasty ganja and offered you a pull, are you hitting that dank or passing? Without the risk of arrest? Am I live streaming? Am I getting anything else out of it besides the fact of getting high? Like, I don't know, there's so many more things to be considered in this question, dude. What's up, social? Chad, there were a couple items that we missed out on our tour of Madrid yesterday. We need to finish them up today. I'm obviously one of the greatest tour guides alive, and yeah, we gotta hit the good areas of interest before we do anything else. Today is also an important day because we just need to hit the tapas, right? This is Spain. Let's eat some tapas, please. Also, if we get a chance, I should go to North Face. I really need a fanny pack, and I saw one in Korea at the North Face store. Hopefully they can have the same products at North Face as they do at the Spain one. Hopefully Korea and Spain have the same items, is what I'm trying to say. I know that didn't come off very good, but all right, boys. The route is set. We are starting our day at Gran Via station. And I'm already hell thirsty again. So we're going through a lot of water today, huh? And that one that I just had, it wasn't even cold. So I'd like to visit Spain one day. Yeah, dude. To be honest, oh, this might piss some people off. Every city that I've ever been to in Spain has been great. Except one. And I've only been there once, so maybe it was just that one time I went, it was just unbearable and nothing was good. But when I went to Sevilla, it may have been the city that I visited that was the hottest in the entire world. Hottest and driest. It was bad, man. I remember going to the Plaza de España over there, and I was just fried. This was before streaming. Oh, gross. Even thinking about it makes me want to just not think about it anymore. The other thing about it was so hot when we went to go visit, and we had to stay in an apartment. And in this apartment, there was 9 people, and it was a 1-bedroom. So imagine, there was no amount of AC that could help us. It was like 42 degrees, southern Spain, frying. There's the heat and sun are relentless there. It's bad. And he has been to Cairo and Luxor. Yeah, dude. Even Cairo and Luxor weren't as bad with heat. Oh, can I walk past this? Estilo. Hotter than India and Vietnam. Like the hottest temperature that I've ever been to, like if you actually read what the news says or whatever, that is definitely India. I think when I was in what is it called? Jessame? When I was in Jessame, we reached 45. Runa! Yo, Runa, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to Spain. Hey, Runa Raiders. All the way from Japan to Madrid. I hope you guys are all doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me show you guys my outfit of the day, because I know the Runa viewers probably want to see it. All black. It's been like 112 heat factor in my area in Texas for a couple weeks, 80 plus humidity. Yeah, well, that's the thing. So the humidity can hurt, but it can also be better. It just depends on like how your body adapts. Do you like dry or do you like wet? Heat, I'm talking about. Most people like wet, but when it comes to heat, some people detest wet heat. Like a swamp. Chat, I'm on the lookout for a North Face store. It says I'm very close to it. Let's go inside. Let's try to find my fanny pack and hope it's cheaper in Spain than it is in Korea. The Philippines is so humid, I almost died. Yeah, so the hottest temperature-wise, 45 degrees in India, in Jessame. That was a dry heat also. But for whatever reason, Sevilla, I have a memory of feeling like I was an egg cracked into a frying pan and just simmering when I was walking outside there. Okay, North Face is supposed to be over here. What's Spanish for fanny pack? I have no idea. I'm just gonna call it a bag. It says it's in this building. Is this a mall? Maybe we're gonna have to ask somebody. Oh, just kidding. We don't have to ask anybody. Por favor, entrada por la otra port. What? This one? Oh, okay. Oh. Hola. ¿Hablas inglés? Poquito? I bought this and I lost the piece that goes in here. Do you know what I'm saying? The neck. Can I buy those here or no? No? Ay. Okay. Thank you.
I'm streaming right now.
What's that?
I'm streaming.
I am.
Where?
Twitch.
On Twitch.
You know Twitch?
Of course.
What do you mean, of course? Is Twitch popular here?
Yeah, very.
Very.
Yeah.
Okay. Question. You know Ibai?
Yeah, of course.
Everybody knows.
Yeah.
Holy cow. And La Velada? Do you know what that is? La Velada del Año?
Yeah.
That's this week.
Yeah.
Saturday.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
You go
man.
there.
I want to. I don't have a ticket though.
There's many people follow me in the Twitter.
On Twitter?
Yeah.
So all I have to do is look for tickets?
Yeah.
I want a front row ticket.
I have a friends. They bought in front of the stage.
Really?
It's, 300.
300. They're selling. And you know them?
No.
Oh, that's you
Yeah.
just know they bought it for that much. Yeah, I'll pay the right price if I have to.
Yeah. But I'm not sure.
Oh, so just search on Twitter.
Yeah. People sell at the default seats. Yeah.
I'm scared though about getting scammed because you have to show your ID to go in.
Yeah.
Because the names have, when they bought it, you have to like have your name on it, and then they have to go in with you.
Exactly.
But I don't know. So I actually am also looking for a bag for my hips. This is all of them.
All of them.
Okay.
You have to check Kitty. You know Kitty?
I do know Kitty.
Yeah.
He's an IRL streamer.
Yeah.
You know him?
Yeah, he's my friend.
That's your friend?
Yeah.
No shot.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I think he before I came into town, I saw him live inside some type of park.
And
He's
you
like
know-
camping or doing a picnic.
Yeah. he's living close here, so
He's from Madrid or living here?
yeah,
Really?
very close here. But I don't know.
Yeah. Of course. Oh, that's so cool. What's your name?
MP.
MP.
Yeah.
I'm Jay.
Yeah. Nice to meet you.
Good to meet you. I'm from California originally. I live in South Korea now though, so
you
that's
live
where I
in
just
South
came from.
Korea?
Yeah. And that's where I bought. That's why I bought this
What are you
hat.
doing here?
I came for La Velada.
Oh, just only for that.
Well, TwitchCon is in Paris next week, so I do travel streaming. I wanted to just come over and get rid of my jet lag and find some equipment.
Are you streaming right now? Or?
Yeah. Do you want to say hi to everyone?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me pull up the chat.
What's up?
MP.
Hey. Oh, someone write you.
Yeah. I just got it. She's from Japan, actually, Japanese streamer.
Yo,
who
what's
read-
up, guys? Just
Dude.
subscribe on this guy. Very nice. And
Oh, dude,
I don't know.
you guys are so nice. Holy shit.
Yeah.
You guys are awesome. Thank you. That's me. You guys
There we
are,
go.
dude, I just can't believe that Twitch is so popular here. Because, I know how famous everyone is, but it's not like this anywhere else in the world. Sometimes that's why I ask, do you know Twitch?
Yeah, probably in Korea it's not the popular one.
Right.
But yeah, I'm from China. I know in China it's not so popular too. So
Right.
yeah, there's
There's a ton of other things to stream on in China.
It's totally other world.
Yeah. Holy cow. That's
So where's the donations?
they'll come.
Okay.
I actually just started, so
You just started and then
I just started my stream
Wow.
like today. I've been
How long you streaming? Like 10 years or how
5 years.
5 years.
I've been streaming a
But you
long
already have a
time.
partner, so
Yeah. I've had partner for a long time.
yeah.
I'm very lucky with my community and streaming. It's been a good life.
What about Kick?
Ooh, this is a good question.
Yeah.
They, if they offer me a good deal,
Oh yeah.
then I would stream there. Yeah, no problem.
Like XQC.
Like XQC,
Yeah.
yeah.
But there's only one XQC in the world, so
Well, I mean,
Probably-
so he got like $100 million
yeah.
or something like that. That's
He can
insane.
stream in Twitch.
Both.
Yeah.
Or anywhere he wants,
that's
right?
So
Yeah.
weird. I'm not sure what's happening either.
Yeah.
Where's the deal?
I would take that deal too,
Yeah, of course.
So when I was in Korea and I bought this hat, there was also a bag that I wanted,
Yeah.
but it looks like you guys don't have the same one. It's
Probably not.
it's like it's kind of like these, but it's very soft and padded and kind of smaller.
Sometimes I see you have some different stuffs from Europe.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Well, sweet. Thank you guys for.
Lost the connection.
Did we?
Yeah.
Oh, Shiba. I have 5G. Why? We're still live. Yeah, you looked up my. Yeah. No. We lost connection, chat. We can't read you.
Maybe I can. If you want to send me a DM in Twitter, I can try to get one ticket for the velada.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
if you know somebody that has it, that would be
I knew it.
amazing.
Okay.
Let me. You can just add your Twitter here.
Yeah, sure.
I don't know if I have internet though. That's why my connection got.
Wait. I also play Valorant. If you
You're a Valorant player?
Yeah.
Wait, do you stream?
yeah, sometimes. But,
Really?
You know,
Hell, yeah. who's your agent?
I can feel. Bro, I play duelist, so.
A duelist. Okay. Sir MP. Yeah, my connection is not good
No
right
problem.
now, but I'm gonna take a screenshot of this, and when I go
send me a
outside,
DM,
I'll DM you.
I try to go get you.
It's only 2 days away. So actually, yesterday, I met someone, and they were gonna give me a ticket, but it's pretty far away, and I wanted to be front row, so I will follow up with you. I promise.
I'll follow you back.
Thank you, man.
Nice to meet you.
Good to meet you too.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Bye.
Gracias. What the? Holy cow. People know Twitch here? They didn't have my fanny pack though, which was kind of sad. There's got to be other shops here. Well, I guess everybody knows Twitch here. I'm not sure. It's incredibly popular in Spain. Jeez. Really? That popular? Excuse me, guys. Are you from here? From Spain? Yes. Do you guys know what Twitch is?
Twitch is like an application.
Yeah. You've heard of it before.
Yes, for doing lives.
Yeah, live streaming.
Yes.
Do you use it or no?
No.
No. Do you know who Ibai is?
Yes.
Okay, you guys know. Okay, that's all. I was just curious. Thank you so much. Have a good day, guys. What? Everybody knows what Twitch is? Hold on. I have connection now, so I can follow MP, hopefully. What? He's lying. Chat, it says his name is not. He doesn't even know his own Twitter. Maybe that's his Instagram handle and he confused him. Oh! Jesus, I almost got run over. Sir MP. It's him. Yo. MP FPS. Yeah, dude. Yo. Your Twitter was wrong, bro. but I got you on IG. Hopefully, I'm just gonna tell him. I'm just gonna go back and tell him. MP, I followed you on Instagram because your Twitter was not the right name.
It's here.mp. Oh no.
It's not.
It's mp FPS. I changed the.
So I sent you a message on IG. Okay. Cheers.
Yeah.
Okay. Fuck, I'm thirsty as hell now. My lips are dry. And my tongue. My tongue is dry. Ashiba. Dude, I just closed my map and it had everything that I wanted to do today on it. Oh well, fuck it. Let's just go. I need to go this way. Alright. Gave you a fake Twitter so you wouldn't follow him? Ah, he can block me later if he doesn't want my action. That's fine. Something's a little wrong with my connection too, huh? Stream still stable even though I can't read chat or make any other connections? Oh, you know what? This is where we were yesterday. This is where I went to the bathroom. Oh, it's all coming together now. Oh. Oh, we can see if we can go on the 3D ride. Right? Are people on it? Yo, no one's on it. Is it even open? It looks maybe like it's open. Gracias. Hola.
Hola.
Hola. Oh, cerrado. Hola. ¿Hablas inglés? No.
Necesitas.
Ah,
Eso abre sobre las
¿cuándo?
6 de la tarde.
Las 6. Ok. Gracias.
Gracias a ti.
6 o'clock, chat, in 2 hours. I don't think we'll be here. Gracias. Oh, we're back? Okay. Rabbit, I see your Prime, 15 months. Thank you so much. Let's see if we can play it again and it'll go through. What's up, Harmon? How are you? Let's go. Something smoking over here? I like how whenever I ask if they speak English and they say no and then they just continue in Spanish. But it always works out. Because I always understand. It's pretty fun. Jake, can you ship me a Starforge Systems PC? Chat, do I look like a member of OTK? Do I? No, I'm not an OT. As much as I look like Tectone, I'm not.
Hola, señor.
Hola.
Bien.
¿Un botella de agua grande?
Ahora mismo. Ahí tienes.
2.50. Hola. Toma.
Muchas gracias.
Gracias.
Hola. Hola. ¿Cuatro? Cuatro.
Hola.
Señor.
Oh, this shit is so fucking cold. What do they got back there? An ice box? Dude, it's so cold it hurts my mouth. Water business is booming. Chat, have you ever watched a YouTuber named what's his name? Ryan Trahan. You know, he went all the way across America with 1 penny. And you know how he did it, chat? He just sold water to people in the summer and made a huge profit. That's all you have to do. If you can't do anything else, go find yourself a hot place, buy a large quantity of water, buy ice, buy a cooler. What is that? A $30 investment? You make it back on your first case of water. And then from there, you just keep going. You keep going and keep going and keep going. Adventuras de una kraken adolescente? The Adventures of an Adolescent Kraken? Does this movie come out in USA too? Oh, excuse me, man. In Atlanta, they sell water at red lights. If you don't buy, they break your windshield. Holy cow. OPgasm, 5 months, thank you. Lincoln Hawk, 20 months with the Prime, thank you. I'm not sure if we're connected. Oh yeah, my speaker's broken. Hold on. Uh-oh. Wait, my speaker's actually broken. Is it dead? Chat, we have no alerts today. What's the hard reset? Well, shoot, now I might need to buy another speaker. No, a Clip 4 sucks. The Clip 3 is way better. I had a Clip 4 for a long time, and it was the worst purchase I ever made for a speaker. shit. You know where I got this? From Wyver. He scammed me. Okay, well, no alerts today, chat. TNT, you're dynamite. TNT. It is what it is, boys. Okay, so I'm on my way towards the Sacred Palace, because this is one of the places that we didn't get to. The Palacio Real de Madrid. Well, that means we got no tunes while riding around. I'm curious if, because I charged it earlier today for about an hour. I'm just, maybe I didn't plug it in all the way, or maybe it's just broken. I don't know. There's a ton of porta potties here. Does that mean this is another one of those places where there's a concert happening? Hard reset is 10-second power press. I just did that. It didn't do anything. So maybe I have to have it powered on when it happens. I mean, it's kind of dead over here. We've only got a couple skaters. Oh, baby. Hopefully you purchased an e-ticket already. E-ticket for what? Those are porta potty punks. I'm sure they're not punks. They're just having a good time skating, right? Why did I choose to go down this ramp? Shortcut? Stairs. It's just planned obsolescence. I mean, the Clip 3 is how old now? 4 years old? I feel like I've been using it since I started streaming, so maybe even longer. I'm sure Clip 5 is slated to come out soon. If you're going inside, you need to get a ticket. Do you think they allow cameras inside? My thought is probably not. The person's driving on the sidewalk? Sangria 450 here. It's siesta time? Yeah, dude, apparently I need to get used to European times now. Yesterday I ended stream at like 10, right? And then I was in offline chat and I was like, oh man, I'm so tired, but I'm also a little bit hungry. Should I eat? Should I just try to sleep? And then I was like, oh, if I try to get something to eat, nothing's gonna be open. And everyone's like, Jay, just so you know, like at 10 o'clock, that's normal dinner time in Spain. Is that true? So basically, if I want to catch anything going on I need to be going from 8 to midnight. Those are the prime hours. I guess maybe we'll try that tonight. I don't know. Go that way, I think. This is El Teatro Real. I guess this is a big theater here in town. Looks pretty famous. I think I'm going the right way. Insanity. Thanks for 3 months. Oh, wow. Dude. Welcome to Spain. It's beautiful. It's very interesting to me to come to a place like Spain, where yesterday all we did was walk around into huge open plazas. Now we're in front of the palace, and there's just tons of open space. But, you know, most of my time is spent in Seoul, Bangkok, Ho Chi Minh City. There's not a lot of things like this around, you know? Smile trap. Nice ones, boys. Whoo! So I guess someone in chat says this is the royal palace, but the king and queen don't live here. Now, I don't know anything about the politics of Spain, except for like Barcelona was trying to break away. Catalonia was trying to become their own country at one point. I don't even know whatever happened to that. Or maybe it's over here? Is this part of it? We're still on it. Okay. So soon Catalonia is going to try and become its own place. But Spain has a long, huge history of dominating the world. Oh. Are these guys just allowed to skate here? Like, these cops don't care? Can you just skate anywhere? I mean, that's pretty badass. The Catalans are a bunch of losers? Whoa. Chat, you better watch yourselves, dude. Catalan is feisty. I told you guys, one of my ex-girlfriends, she's from Barcelona. I remember. They're all so politically charged there. Oh, all these people are going in. Oh, my hat almost flew off again. Chat. Nah, whatever. You guys don't need to see. Groups only? Dude, this guy is doing the cup thing over here. It's another one. We're tilted left, Jay. Hopefully that's better. He is not as good as the other guy that we saw. Yo, MP just tweeted at me. He said, "It's nice to meet you, Jay. Thanks for your time." What a guy. Nice guy, MP. What if I want them? Visitantes con entrada. Visitantes sin entrada. So visitors with tickets and visitors without tickets? Does that sound about right? La Galeria? Yeah, do we want to go inside this palace? I gotta tell you, I don't think I really care that much. Online booking is faster. I don't know if you know, I'm a live streamer. I'm in the game of making things as slow and difficult as possible. If you like art and stuff, it's good. think just being out here is cool. A lot of things require online booking. Is that actually true? I mean, they literally had a sign that said, if you don't have a ticket, come in here. It seems like they're prepared for people to not book online. And I know there's a ton of the world, mostly older people, who are not booking things online. They're going there and asking for tickets. Right? Your business ain't surviving unless you're catering to everybody. It looks like I'm probably not supposed to be over here. Oh. Dude, I can't imagine being bald in this sun. I would get the worst sunburn. It would be terrible. I would have to go to the hospital. It would be so bad. Emergency room type of visit. You know? One day that's gonna be me, but I'll be wearing a hat. One of these things is gonna fly away. Do you think it's possible for me to just stand in one of these groups and then grab a ticket for free? There's a ton of people here. I've missed a few things. Guys, my alerts aren't working. Patsy, I don't know if you're still here, brother. Thank you so much for the host, the raid. Nima, Primer, what's up? Thank you. It looks windy. Does it sound windy? Are these solar trash cans? I guess they compact stuff after the fact. But I still like the ones in Belgium better. When we were in Antwerp and you would throw something away, it would play a song, encourage you, you know? I'm deciding whether I want to go in here. I think my mind and body are telling me that going inside this thing is not the play today. I just don't want to. Oh, Patsy's still here. What's up, brother? How are you? How's it going, man? Thank you so much for raiding. Patsy, any Twitch cons in your future? Ah. Yeah, I don't know. Part of me is waiting for one of these umbrellas to take off like a parachute. My mind's telling me no, but my body's telling me yes. I don't see nothing wrong. The wind feels good. It does. Chef, my stuff is delivered? All right. Is that R. Kelly? What a good song. Are you guys all R. Kelly haters? Cause he's I guess is he a pedophile? Did he go to jail for that? What's up, Sandy? I'm good. Hold on. I'm kind of hungry right now too, actually. Tapas? You can like the music but not the person. That's the thing that I was going to get at after you guys answered. Because people even nowadays be like, you know, Michael Jackson. You can't like his music anymore because of, you know, stuff. R. Kelly. You can't like his music because of stuff. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Super famous people can be shitty human beings also. Okay. We'll make our way. Can I go down to the garden if I don't have a ticket? That's what I really want to know. Just down across the other side is a big garden, but I don't think I'm allowed to go. Or there's no entrance this way. I have to go all the way around, potentially. It's fine. Let's go to Plaza de España. You can? Which way do I go, though? I'm not allowed to walk down there. Oh wow, is this what this looks like? Dude, we get to see the trash taken out. When you say go back, do I go back that way or go back over there? Well, this is kind of unlucky for me because I was about to trash this. One of the reasons why I was standing here is because I was like, okay, well, I need to figure out where I'm going to go next, and I'm going to finish this water and throw it away. Well. And something crazy, this water started off ice cold, and now it's hot. And I just bought this less than, 20 minutes ago, chat? I mean, really, dude? Dude, now I got an empty bottle. It's gonna take a while for these to come back. What do I do? Don't throw it away, find a fountain. This one's like, if I wanted to keep it, I should have just gotten a smaller one. Because this won't even fit in my bag to refill up, you know what I mean? Maybe I can put it in the bag. I have a backpack on, but all my stuff's in there, boys. Hold on, let me... You guys are such fuckers. Okay, I put the stupid ass water in there. Let's go.
¿Tienes vídeo?
Excuse me. I just drank 1.5 liters of water. Of course I'm gonna get some extra gas. Jack, come on. Gas on the other end? Only one end right now, okay? Gorilla. Chat, when I go to Africa, this is what I'm gonna be next to. Like this close. Hola. Was that there before, or did he just get here? I remember walking by and these were here, but otherwise no. Come to kick, dude. Who said that? Is the owner of Kick in chat? Is he offering me a contract right now? Let's go. Oh, he almost fucking landed that shit. $100 million all in equity. I'm not interested in equity, by the way. Kick, if you're listening, I'm not interested in equity. I'll just take a little cash. Who knows? I might be a fool. I'm gonna offer you 100 million doll hairs to join Kick. Doll hairs? You couldn't afford it. This plaza is nice though. Wireless mode chat. The sun is so bright. Okay. Chat. Spain is kind of like, when you think of Southern Europe, you think of just a more slow-paced style of life, more relaxed. Some would say lazy. Me, no. Just, you know, having a good time, taking the day as it comes. Good place for sightseeing. See, the garden is down there. I wonder if it's as big as Retiro. It's hot and dry. Better than hot and wet. What else can you do? I mean, you could do a lot of things. I mean, look at it this way. There's places in the world right now that are covered in snow and ice, and people live there. What do those people do? Watch TV, watch movies, play video games, live stream themselves. You can do all those things also in the heat. But also, when you live in a hot climate, you can actually go outside. People argue to me all the time, "Oh, Jay, I'd much rather be in a cold climate than a hot climate." You know why? What is that? Something old? Jay, because I can always put more clothing on. You know, when it's hot, you can only get naked and then you can't do anything else. Bro, human beings were made to be in hot, humid climates. People did not start their human endeavor, you know, in the North Pole or the South Pole. Oh, this is the garden, I guess, huh? You know what I'm saying, chat? Do I want to go down here? And I'm probably talking to the wrong people because all you guys are inside right now watching. But still, I don't know. Spain is not the Sahara either. But we did start in water. That's right. And that's why a lot of people think living next to the ocean is like good for your overall well-being, your healthiness, mentally and physically. Every human is drawn to water. I think so. You know, I have the apartment in Seoul right now. I don't know how long I'll live there for. 2 years at least. But whenever that's done, I think I want to move into a place that's next to the ocean. So what is the number one place in the world that's cheap, has good internet, and I can walk outside and be next to a beautiful, warm ocean? Where is that in the world, chat? La da da da, la da da da. Greece? Southeast Asia? A lot of people say Vietnam. Did we blip? The Maldives? So you guys telling me, did anyone say Thailand? A couple of people said Thailand. I think the Thai islands might be better than Vietnam. Maybe. Mongolia is not next to water, Harmon. Chad, would you be down to watch me live stream in Mongolia? I saw there was one streamer there. Her name is Cece. She normally streams in China, but she was streaming in Mongolia, and I think it's the first time I've ever seen someone stream there. And I was like, what? Mongolia is gonna be dope. And I know some people from Mongolia. If I could tell them, like, yo, do you want to roll with me and let's do some streaming out there? That'd be pretty sick. It's also not that far from Korea. Visit all the stands. I'm not sure how good the internet is in all the stands. TBH. Is this all of it? Or is there another downstairs area? This is fenced off up here. I guess this is it. Okay. You look Mongolian, Jay? What? Okay, dude. Jay looks Mongolian? Oh, shit. Get some Mongolian beef. Oh, do I have a story? One in the chat if you've ever tried Mongolian barbecue. Okay, I grew up in a city in the Bay Area in California called Santa Clara, chat. And on the main street in Santa Clara, there is this famous Mongolian barbecue spot. And if you guys don't know Mongolian barbecue, normally Mongolian barbecue spots are all you can eat. And the way that it worked at this particular location was you have a huge buffet of ingredients, but they're not cooked. So you could grab all the stuff you wanted: beef, noodles, veggies, sauces, and you put it all in a bowl. And then you walk to the end of the buffet and there's a line of people lining up waiting for a chef to take your raw ingredients and throw them on the pan and toss them around in a skillet. And you know, there's like some performance art to it because they're throwing stuff around and they're saucing it and they're spraying water and a bunch of other stuff. So it's like pretty cool to watch sometimes. But the food is always so good. And you could, this is 20 years ago, you could get an all-you-can-eat and you could be there for as long as you want at this place. It was called Sue's Mongolian Barbecue. I don't even know if it's still there. You could get an all-you-can-eat dish for yourself for $8.99. And so all the football players in the area, they would just go there and sit there for 4 or 5 hours. All these offensive linemen just eating. 8 hours later for $8.99. What's up, Billy? Are we good vibes today? Yeah, man. It's hard not to be good vibes in Spain. Chat, we're gonna do a delay test. Please help me. And whenever you hear me, type the number 64. 1 Mississippi. 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. Okay, delay's not so bad. Wait, I wanted to walk to Plaza de España. Are we close to it now? Hey, it's up there. Okay, very good. Is that music I hear in the background? By the way, we're still wireless, chat. I don't know. Let's do this. In the shade is better over here. Don't you want to go to Dabad Temple? Yeah, let's go to Plaza España and then we'll go to the temple. Okay. I am placing you here. I'm putting my antenna up. You guys ready? I'm gonna keep walking away. Yes? No? Hello? Was it actually working the whole time? No way! How is it so good today? I can't believe that. Okay, Chad, we have reached the Plaza de España. Not many other people using the signal. I mean, maybe not, yeah. There's not much crossover Wi-Fi interference. That's a good point, actually. Not bad. Okay, I'm putting it back on my chest now. You've seen enough of my face, right? Yeah. Yo, these trees remind me of California. What's up, Dubby? These are the trees that I used to have out in my front yard back in the Bay Area. These exact same ones. Hola. Dude, isn't it crazy that we walked into a random North Face and one of the guys working there, not only does he know Twitch and he's a Twitch streamer, but he knows like one of the IRL streamers from Spain. That's crazy. Who are these guys over here? We can't walk any closer, and I don't see any writing anywhere. They definitely look like some conquistadores. These guys are conquering the unknown world, dude. Taking everything they can for Spain in the honor of the Queen and King. World history is so crazy. Imagine there was the British, the Spanish, the French, all vying for different places all over the world. France has influence everywhere. Spain has influence everywhere. Like, even if you take a look at like the Philippines, right? So much Spanish influence there. What? Another concert? You know, chat, I feel like I'm playing Pokemon Go and I'm running into like bonus areas where legendary monsters are waiting to be captured. This one is way bigger too. Okay, so we have Callao. We have the one that we went to last night that was crowded. We have Plaza de España. Is there any more? I must be missing one other one, huh? And you said not much to do? Well, right now there's not much to do. Chat, this is Spain. The sun has to fall. The temperature, no one wants to be out in 34-degree temperatures, dude. I mean, this is the biggest one yet. Whatever happens here, it's gonna be baller. Sugoi Station. You trolling, dude? This isn't Japan. Sugoi. Save your energy for the nighttime? The best time for me to be live is around 1, 2, 3 p.m. USA is waking up. How many Americans in chat right now? We've got midday Europeans. You know, the people that only work in the mornings. They all work half days and then they can watch Twitch streams the rest of the day. And then late night Asia viewers is the best time to be on Twitch, in my opinion. Chicago? It's already 10 a.m.? Oh, so California's already up and up. What time is it in California? Oh, that reminds me. I need to call my dad. I haven't talked to him in a while. It's 8 a.m. in California. Should I call my dad now? Yo, G-Clef! Hold on. Oh, can I do that now? I can't. G-Clef, I love you, baby. I just saw you sneak in because you're the only Asia viewer. Surely this entire plaza won't be as packed as the one that we were at yesterday, right? What's this nice little piece of art? Oh, they're all over the place. There's 2 of them. 3? They have to signify something, right? It's not just a Spanish jungle gym for children. Oh, and this place has actual alcohol sales on the outside. This is 100% better than the other one we were at. But you know what that means? It's going to be so crowded there's no service. I see you too, dope. Oh my God, I hurt every Asia viewer's feelings. Asia viewers, I'm so sorry. Isn't it late for you guys? Shouldn't you be getting to bed soon? Huh? Guys, I don't want you to be late for work in the morning. Okay, I know you gotta wake up early, take the subway to wherever you gotta go. ¿Qué es eso? Is this a Prime advertisement? Don't you think they could have come up with something good like, hear me out, Amazon Prime for Pride, or Pride for Prime? Amazon, I'm waiting. Hire me for a marketing job. Okay, Plaza de las España. Okay, on to the next point of interest, chat, which isn't too far away. And the final thing that we were supposed to do yesterday, but as you know, we kind of got, we got detoured a lot yesterday because it was our first day and we were running into a lot of other things. And it's just this way? I gotta walk back through the Plaza de la España and then to the right. Jay, did you apply for a visa to enter Spain? Vander, very good question. I'm happy to answer stuff like this. You know, as someone who's born in California, I hold an American passport. And although the American passport is not the best passport in the world, when it comes to European travel, I get 90 days in the Schengen to do whatever I want. I can come here, explore. Baby, I'm on vacation. I'm soaking in the rays. I'm seeing all the sights. This is amazing. You know what I mean? And not only do I get 90 days, but also, after my 90 days are up, I can leave and then come back and get another fresh 90. So if I want, I can spend half of my year in Europe. Beautiful, beautiful Europe. Now, as a streamer, most of the time we decide to come to Europe in the summertime because no one really wants to stream in the wintertime in Europe. Although, I'm pretty interested in doing Christmas season in Germany because I've heard it's kind of cool. I just don't know if I want to have to fly all the way across the world because usually we spend our summers, or excuse me, our winters in Asia where the weather is better. Now, America does not have the best passport. I think like Singapore and Japan. Korea is also good. Miyochi likes to rub that in my face quite often. Like, as an example, if I go to Thailand, I can only get 30 days off the bat. But Koreans can have 90 days. So, kind of weird. You're limited in Thailand? Yeah, man. I hope one day to be rich enough that I can buy the Thai visa. But it's like, I think it's like $20,000 and you get 5 years. I don't have that type of money. Maybe one day. This park definitely has to have somewhere to fill up my water bottle, which I packed in my backpack. Oh my god. You guys are gonna get wet. Oh, this is feeling very refreshing. Nice. I didn't see any refill stations, but I'm sure there will be one along the way somewhere. Maybe. Anyways, we're going to the temple. Are we gonna go to a football match, Jay? Football match not on the docket. I'm sorry. The next match I go to live stream is probably gonna be. Whoa. I want to go to a baseball game. I want to go to a Korean baseball game. I may have missed my chance now though, because I don't know when I'm going to go back. Oh, very nice. It's been a long time since I took a bath. This is La Fuente del Nacimiento del Agua, the fountain of the birth of water. Wow. What's stopping me from being back in Korea? I have to do this thing called live streaming. Most people only watch me when I go to crazy places. So during the summer, I gotta schedule big plans, you know, locations that people have never been before, ideas that people have never thought of. And unfortunately, Korea just doesn't fit in to any of those. The fountain of what? Hey, my Spanish is not that good, but I'll give it another shot for you guys. Ready? Fuente del Nacimiento del Agua. Did I nail it or no? I think I said it better that time. Perfecto. Muchas gracias, chat. Basically a native now. I honestly think, guys, if you gave me 3 months, no English, and living in a Spanish-speaking country, I think I could be there. I'm maybe that's like some naive optimism I'm expressing, but really all that Spanish language is still somewhere inside my brain. It is. Portugal is cheap? Yeah. Portugal is normally pretty affordable. I haven't been in a long time. My friend Ruby, she lives there now near Porto, and I totally forgot that she lived there. And I would love to go back to Porto. I was gonna go there 2 weekends ago. Wait, 2 weekends ago? What's today? Thursday? No, I was gonna go there last weekend to Portugal, but it just didn't work out. Holy, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh. And I know a few other streamers in Portugal as well. Be like Rob, 9 years in Japan. You guys give Rob a hard time, but he speaks well enough to be able to stream in places that others wouldn't be accepted. I think I have to climb up here to get to the temple. Let's see. Portugal is cheaper living than Thailand? Well, Thailand's expensive now. Oh my God, this is allergy central. I just saw so much pollen in the air. Is that a bomb? I wonder if Gonzalo is back in Portugal? I don't know. Last I heard he was in Korea with his girlfriend. What was her name? Mia? Oh no. I feel it already, dude. It got all in my face. I should be wearing a mask around to protect myself from the nasty allergies. How much do I get for what? She got deported? What a casual way to just talk about someone's deportation. Yo, nice. She got deported, right? Oh, that's cool. Oh, dude. Overall, that just reminds me that we have a ton of live streamers who do IRL currently in jail. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, this place that we've arrived at is the final point of interest that I was supposed to hit yesterday. This one is called the Templo de Debod. Google is telling me it's not too busy right now. So, that's good. Hold on. Oh my God, my allergies are going crazy. So, this says that it's an ancient Egyptian temple. It was moved from Aswan and rebuilt here. What the fuck? They have a piece of Egypt here in Spain? That's crazy. This is a good spot to enjoy a sunset. Yo, oh my God. MP just DM'd me, dude. Jay, my friend is selling a ticket in the 12th row, just behind the VIPs. What? Why are you crying? You know, sometimes, chat, it's a hard life, the life of a streamer. The ups, they're so up. The downs, they're so down. And then all of that we have to deal with Chad, who either loves or hates you. And there's no in between. The worst part about the allergies this year, I travel with foolproof allergy medicine that I got in the United States of America. Because in a lot of countries, you can't just buy strong allergy medicine without a prescription. In the US, you can. But this year, for whatever reason, that medicine is no longer working. So I take it daily. It's supposed to be 24-hour active, and it does nothing for me. I don't know if it's because this is like a different type of pollen or what, but it's kind of crazy. By the way, this is the line to get into this place. There's a fucking line to see this temple? What? Tuesday, Sunday, and holy days. 10 a.m. to 7 p.m. It's closed on Mondays. Admission is free. Do you guys want to wait in this line? I don't fucking want to wait here. Disgusting. EU pollen is greater than US vax? I only want to walk outside. Are we still looking for tickets? I don't know, dude. I got a bunch of leads. Today we met a random shopkeep at North Face, and he was a streamer, and he knew some people, so maybe we get a ticket. I have a like a last row ticket. I mean, it's not the worst ticket, but it's a ticket, and that one's confirmed. I have that one no matter what. I ate an entire pizza while I watched your stream. Are you proud of me? No. If you're not eating 2 pizzas while watching my stream, do you even deserve to watch the stream? Disgusting. Oh, shit. Yes, dude. Oh, my God. I found it. Hola.
Hola.
¿Hablas inglés?
Yes, sir.
How do I do one of these tours?
Okay, you can call us. I have the number in my jacket, I think.
Oh.
Not in my shirt. In my shirt, I have.
I'll take a picture?
Yeah, of course, don't worry.
Retiro Magic.
Yes, sir.
Ah.
I have available that tour, which is 1 hour, 29 euros. A route here in the center, Madrid center.
Okay.
We have other option. It's 1.5 hours when we go to the Madrid River. Or we have other 2 hours when we go to Casa de Campo and then go back and visit that places.
Ooh, 2-hour tour.
Yeah, or other one who is 1 hour inside of Retiro Park, or 1.5 Retiro Park plus Prado Villa.
Gotcha.
A lot of routes we have.
So I have to schedule like ahead of time, day before, or
today is
like can I get one today? Is it possible or no?
Not possible. Because
what's the latest that you guys run? But the last tour?
The last tour is at 6 p.m.
6, gotcha.
Okay, but I finished that one and later I have other one in Retiro Park.
Ah.
So I need to move all machines to the park.
Gotcha.
Okay, I have available tomorrow at the afternoon. I think, let me check. That is, today is? Okay, here. Tomorrow at 2 p.m. or 4 p.m.
2 or 4 p.m.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Weird question.
Yeah.
Do you do one-on-one tours? Because I want to make a video with doing this.
Okay.
And so I don't want to bother other people, kind of.
If possible, you said here just you.
Yeah,
private tour?
is a private tour possible or no?
Yes, it's possible.
It is.
Just the cost, example, the cost is 29,
Uh-huh.
39 or 49, depends of the hours.
Uh-huh.
Okay. If you want to make a private tour, you need to pay 6 euros more. So 1 hour, 35 euros
Uh-huh.
to make the tour. In
Ah.
1 hour.
Okay.
If you want 1.5 is 45.
Yeah.
And if you want 2 hours, is 55.
Okay.
Okay.
Would you be the tour guide, or are there many other tour guides? You're the one?
Maybe me or
Maybe someone else?
other guide.
And
Depends of the day.
Okay. Would everyone be okay to if I shot a video while it was happening?
Yeah,
It's no
if
problem.
If you have in the back, it's,
Yeah.
it's better because you can't.
Right.
use the
Right. Yeah. I would just keep it just like this.
Yes.
It's perfect.
Not possible. It's
Oh,
possible.
it's
sorry.
possible. Okay.
It's possible.
What's your name?
Rafael.
Rafael. Okay, I'm Jay. Thank you so
Nice to
much.
meet you. You're
Good to
welcome,
meet
sir.
you. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow.
Perfect.
Okay.
Thank you.
Jay.
Jay. Okay.
Dude, private tour for 2 hours is only 59 euros? Did I hear that right? Did I hear that right? That seems legit. Also, what a fucking view. Holy cow. It's been a long time since we had one of those tours, chat. Buy it now before he changes his mind? Believe me, my loss. I don't know. I remember, dude, I think in Paris, I went on a group tour and it was like 80 euros. So, private tour is kind of a steal, in my opinion. That's not cheap? I think comparatively it is. It's because Paris is scam central? Okay. You guys want to hate on Paris? Fine. I get it. We don't have any French viewers inside chat to stand up for good old Paris. You know, I'm going to Paris in a week, chat. Less than a week. I'll be there in a few days. Okay? It's 39 plus 55. No, he said 6 euros more for a private. Imagine upgrading 6 euros for just, that's it? That's crazy. C'est très magnifique. Oui, c'est ça. C'est comme ça, les gars. La Paris, c'est la première ville de la monde. God, my French is so bad. My French is gonna be so bad when I'm gonna be speaking broken French in Paris. Oh no. The Parisians are just gonna look at me with dirty ass looks and be like, what the fuck are you doing? Are you trying to speak to me in my language? Jesus Christ. Dude, Spain is just full of I can't, chat. I can't. One thing I did notice when I started following you is how good your French is. My French is so bad. I actually should like kind of take an hour every day just to refresh my French pronunciation and vocabulary, just so I don't make a fool of myself. I've been saying for the last 4 years how good my French is. I'm fluent in French. Yep, uh-huh. That could be us, chat. That could be us. Just say oui, oui. No. To fill in the gaps in French, you say, like in Spanish here, in Spain, you say vale, 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 vale. In French, what do you say? You say, I don't even know. D'accord. Bon. C'est comme ça. Hola. The kid looked he looked at me like I was crazy, dude. The perfect pour. Viva la España. It's quite windy out here. How much battery we got left? Dude, we're still at 70%. I've almost been wireless this entire time. How is the camera not losing battery today? Kind of crazy. Jay looks round these days. Whoa. I can't charge my phone. There's a rock stuck in the USB port. Oh no. What the? Can you guys see this? I can't charge anything. Oh, fuck me, dude. What do I do? Do I get a stick? I need a very small stick. Wait. I have an idea. I have a SIM card pin changer inside my backpack, so I'll just simply use that. Suck it out? Oh, that's a good idea. It's not coming out, dude. No, you may fry it because of the metal. Is there a shop with a paper clip? I'm gonna use this thing. Just disconnect the other end of the cable. Okay, I'll do that. Streamers always come prepared. Please work. Please work. Please work. It's not working. Saved. This thing is a lifesaver. Ah, my allergies, dude. Chat. You know what I've decided today? I have decided that the one thing that's gonna make me happier than anything today is getting a balloon. It's been a long time since I got a nice balloon. So today the mission is balloon time. You guys are just so straightforward. Service is bad here, huh? What kind of balloons are we talking? We're not talking like Thailand balloons, dude. By the way, chat, I checked my Lime scooter usage. Remember, I had a 100-minute Lime pass that I bought 2 days ago. I have used 91 minutes of it in 3 rides. There's 21 hours and 35 minutes until it expires. Tell me like food saving number, but if we actually save 30 euros by buying this pass, that's pretty legit. So to get where I want to go, we need to walk back down near the garden. So let's head down there. Vid is dropping? We're not going to BRB, are we? Here, let me get up and move. Sorry, guys. No BRB. The salt stings are already showing up. That's what I get for wearing all black. Actually, I thought I was hungry earlier. I'm not really feeling hungry now. Every time you touch the bag, it gets buggy. I mean, that doesn't really make any sense. 63K channel points without gambling. Good job. That means you're watching the stream a lot, right? By the looks of the bag, it should all be better now. Tonight we're going all in on tapas. I'm gonna sneeze again. Oh. Have I been missing alerts? Colonel Buckwheat, thanks for gifting. Oh, Bezzy. I missed your tier 3. He said, something crazy. Dude, you can't even speak English? I mean, that's true too. File guys, I missed 200 bits. Guys, my alerts are broken right now. So I'm sorry everybody if I missed your alerts. Oh my god. It smells like that dank kush over here. Dude, people just come to the park and put their bikinis on and lay out. I guess if you don't have a beach, that's what happens, right? That happens in America too? I guess I've been too far from America for too long. I don't quite remember that type of thing happening. I feel like in America, bikinis don't come out in parks because there's always a body of water at least kind of nearby. You always live near the ocean? Yeah, but like everywhere else, like, dude, you go to Texas, they're like, oh yeah, let's go to the lake. Actually, everyone says, let's go to the lake all the time, no matter where you are. There's at least a lake nearby or a river. That's always been a thing, no? Am I crazy? Oh, they're starting the music at Plaza de España already. Is this a hotel? There's a rooftop pool up here. Or maybe it's an apartment? This is pretty interesting, actually. You have like the old school Spanish brick-made apartment. And then, I don't know if this is a hotel or apartments, but this is like the new modern look. And they're side by side. The juxtaposition of the old and new. Respectfully, what's up? How's the weather? It's pretty fucking hot, but it's not the hottest we've ever encountered before, so it's okay. We're good. There's no worries. As long as we stay hydrated. That's the only thing. As long as I don't pass out or faint because of dehydration, then we're good. Hold. Let me see where this Lime bike is. Down here and right through that corridor. Oh wait, maybe it's to the... Yeah, it's through that corridor. And then make a right. Got it. Did you know that it's allowed to walk naked in public in Spain? No, I didn't know that. But the only place that I've ever gone skinny dipping is in Spain, near Alicante. This is our second day in Madrid and Spain overall. We're gonna be here through the weekend and then we're going to Paris. The problem with nude beaches is all nude beaches always cater to older people. Even when I went to that nude beach, my group and I were really the only young people. I mean, not like anyone harassed us or anything or even talked to us. But, yeah. Still kind of, it is what it is. But no one ever walks around naked anyways. Like, I feel like yesterday, of all the times, we could have seen someone naked, or at least topless, and we didn't. Okay. This map is telling me there should be a nice lime scooter right over here somewhere. Do you guys think I should buy another 100 minutes? Like, will we go through 100 minutes in the next 3 days? Naked swimming hits different. Yeah, skinny dipping is definitely different. Very enjoyable. But there's not a lot of places you can do it. Do I need to reapply my sunblock? We found it. Okay, I gotta put this in my backpack. Now that it's full of water, it's going to be a little bit harder to pack in here. But I think we have enough room.
tienes una
All right, chat.
o algo.
Chat, you guys okay? Do we think that I should buy an extra minute pass?
Creo yo.
I mean, this says it's only gonna take us 5 minutes away. I guess we can decide after this. Is it expensive? It's 17 euros for 100 minutes. I just don't know if I'm gonna use it for tomorrow or the next day, considering my plans. Maybe it's better safe than sorry to have it. Doot, 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 doot. Also, this one's a little broken. Oh no, it's a lot of broken. Shiba. Okay, well, maybe I can just memorize how I get there. Go across the river towards the park and to these fairgrounds. I think we'll make it work. I'm just putting my... I can't read you guys. It doesn't matter because I didn't have the ability to play songs, so we're just gonna have to deal with whatever happens here. I think we need to turn around here. I should have went on the sidewalk. Oh, we're green now. Okay, so I gotta make a right here. Estación de Norte. And then once we come to this main street, I gotta cross the river and go left, I think. Did we cross the river yet or no? Oh, is it down here? Tell me these are not stairs. Okay, good. Whoa. Wait, where the hell are we? This is sweet. This is the river. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. A lot of greenery out here. Let's take a photo. Smile. We're doing it correctly. This is Puente del Rey. This is the pedestrian bridge linking these two parks. I'm not sure which parks these are, but that's okay. This is pretty sick. We're not F, are we? Ice Cream Posse raid? Yo, Jeff, thank you so much. Welcome, guys. Sorry, I was on my bike. Uni, you're the only one raiding? Oh, Lil Valkyrie too. Okay. I have issues with my alerts right now, and I can't put my phone here. I don't have any other way to. So please, everybody, welcome and enjoy the ride. I only actually have 9 more free minutes, so I shouldn't be wasting time taking photos. Hey, chat, I'm actually going to a balloon park. It came up in some Google searches earlier today, and I want to see what it's about. I don't know how far I have to go down here, but it should be connected to this road somewhere. They made these walking roads very smooth. I'm thankful. We actually haven't run into a lot of brick paved, like super bouncy, like these. There's not a lot of them. Am I still on the right track? Wait, am I going the wrong way? Uh-oh, dude. I might be going the wrong way. Wait, am I? This is the problem with having the map in my pocket. I think I'm going the wrong way. I need to come this way and let the GPS pick me up to see if I'm going the right way now. Oh my God, I am going the wrong way. We had to make a left up there at the restaurants. There goes my 9 minutes of freedom. I should have bought an extra 100 after all. Oh! Is it here I go left? Vietnamese style. T-shirt on, only halfway up, showing the belly so everyone can see it. Let's wrap around this way. I think we gotta go through here. Dude, something just flew in my eye. I really need some sunglasses. Okay, is this the spot? Salón de Pinos. De Pinos? Oh, yeah. We're going the right way. Continue straight and then right. Can I get this out of my eyeball? Let's go. This uphill. Please don't struggle, battery. Well, this is awkward. I can't go any faster. Ah, yes. Pop air. El arte es inflado. Okay, we're here. We've arrived, but I gotta figure out where I can park this scooter. Across the street and left. I mean, I completely understand why they do the designated parking zones, but it is so inconvenient. Like, really very inconvenient. So now we're supposed to cross here and park somewhere on this other side. Do I see any other bikes? These guys got 2 bikes here. Oh, it must be in this area. The BC Mad. Oh, it's down here. Wow, look at this church. Okay, how many minutes did we actually take? We took 13 minutes and we got charged $1.32. Should have bought a free one, eh? Oh well. All right. Let's hit up this this balloon art installation. Holy! I just checked my alerts. That's 10,000 bits? Thanks so much. Is that cracked? Dude, welcome back. Hello. 10,000 bits, thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm sniffing. The allergies are back, dude. All it took was that one little walk through that park where all the dust kicked up. And now I'm pretty much done for the day. You guys are gonna hear me sniffle for the entire stream, dude. I'm sorry. I didn't want it to be this way. No, they're actually tears of joy for the 10,000 bits. Oh. Oh. Whew. You guys are so sniffer. All right, now the question is, do we need online tickets? I checked this morning and everything was open, but I didn't know what time I was gonna come, so I didn't book anything. It sounds like a train stream. Allegedly. The problem is the sniffing is the beginning. The end is itchy face, red eyes, sometimes headache. Jay, why'd you get rid of the kiss from Jay? Hi. I think I got rid of everything. How do we get in over here?
No sé por qué no va a ver.
Is this where we get tickets? Alright, let's see what's happening here.
¿El que perdón? Es por si quieren dejar cosas. Ah, pues vamos a pues ahora mismo se lo cogen mis compañeros. Ahora te veo. Devuelvo por aquí 10. Y las entraditas. Gracias. Para mí compite con la mucha pareja.
6:30.
Sí, ahora para entrar, ahora pueden entrar ya si quieren.
Ellos te avisan cuando quieren salir.
Sí, lo van a ir viendo, ese recorrido y ustedes pueden marcar más o menos cuando quieren. Para escanear para saber más de la hora.
Hola.
¿Para comprar entradas?
Yes.
English?
I want to buy a ticket, but I'm curious. Are backpacks and bags allowed inside?
Whatever you want.
Whatever you want. I can check them
Yes,
or take it in.
okay.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, I'll just hold on to mine, but
One ticket?
yes, just
Okay,
one, please.
It's 20.
Okay.
With the card or?
Yeah, I'll pay. Tarjeta. Euros is fine.
Okay. Do you want copy?
No, it's okay.
Okay. The ticket? Thank you, enjoy.
Gracias, thank you so much. Wait, online it was way cheaper. Fuck. Damn, dude. I think online it was 12. Oh, my hat. Jay, you're sweaty? It's hot out here, boys. Be glad that you're sitting inside in front of the computer with the AC on, me on the second monitor. You don't got to do anything else.
Hola. Por la línea azul al final con mis compañeros, ¿vale?
Okay, thank you. Chat, someone's asking about India. Remember, 10,000 subs and I fly out to India tomorrow. I'll fly out to India tonight if there's a flight for 10,000 subs. Oh, they provide umbrellas for the sun. Do we want to take an umbrella? We got a hat. I don't think we need it. It's too windy, right? I'm in the red line, chat. She said blue line. Just run 10,000 ads. We'll have to run a lot more than 10,000 ads to make the amount. I mean, right now we're looking at 3 minutes per hour. That's not even close to 10,000 ads.
Que me voy volando. El flying.
Oh, we have to put on little footies.
No, ya no. Fue calambre, ¿eh?
Sí, sí, las entradas.
Que están ya. ¿Quién quiere? Sácalas tú, las tienes también. No sé. Me pongo la pierna. Te lo voy a poner bien.
This music is grooving. Lo-fi. Hello.
This way.
Thank you. Thank you. Let's see how big these swings are. Will they fit me? Nope. Oh. Barely. They got a break though. Alright, let's go. How's my style? Alright, we're going into this huge building, it looks like. I hope we have service inside. I don't know what it's made out of. I'm optimistic.
Mira qué chula, corre, corre. Parece que te caes.
Run, corre. There's a balloon bar. That's what I came for. I want drinks with rubber in them. All right, Chad. The interactive balloon art display. Let's see what we got. Oh, I'm getting sick. Yeah, I'm getting sick. We're LSDing, chat? It says I have full connection right now. Or can you guys just not handle it? Okay. You guys confuse me. It is making me sick though. Oh my god, I really am getting sick though. Is this making anyone else in chat sick? Okay, I'm getting out. It's pretty hot in that room too. Airship Orchestra. They're full of air. This one has two faces. These remind me of the jellies and mushrooms from Maple Story, but a little bit more psychedelic. Like if Maple Story was made for people getting high and playing. This one was just blowing on me. Oh, there's a hole right here. If Maple Story was made for Grateful Dead fans. True. Is this a kids exhibit? Holy shit. How can they come in here? It's kind of cool though. I hope this goes for a little bit longer because it was 20 euros. How'd you find this place? When I was making my route for today, since I had missed the palace yesterday and I had to come back over here, it popped up on the map actually. And I thought, when I scrolled through the pictures, I was like, yo, this place is crazy. The air is the object of investigation for every artist. From a productive and concrete element, it turns into a metaphysical atmosphere. I don't know if I'm ready for any of this. Okay, this is just a hallway. You're right, it kind of does give the Darth Vader feel.
Hola, buenas.
Hola.
Dentro hay una piscina de bolas.
¿Hablas inglés?
Okay.
Sorry.
It is a balloon pool. You can get inside but not jumping. And there is a performance that limits the time inside. Enjoy.
Okay, thank you so much. Gracias. Balloon pool? Hola. What was that? Sorry.
Okay, you can go inside, but in that corner.
In that corner over there. Okay. Gracias. Wait, are they balloons or is it just a ball pit? I gotta take a photo of this place though. This is out of control. This is so weird. This guy's just talking on the phone in the ball pit. Oh, it gets dark. Hello, hola. Okay, I put my stuff here. All right, we're getting in, boys. Good thing we have wireless technology, huh? Okay, wireless. Please don't fail us today. Please don't fail us today, wireless. So, I guess I'll bring my phone in too. I don't know. Oh my god. Is that one covered in blood?
minutos para el performance. 1 minute to the performance.
Wait, 1 minute till performance? What performance? What performance is there? Check it out. Honestly, give me a performance very fast. Should I be inside for the performance?
Faltan 10 segundos para el performance. 10 seconds to the performance.
Whoa. What the fuck? What? The ground is shaking. Holy shit. I wish I could take an edible and sit in this place for a couple hours. Floor is shaking again.
El performance ha terminado. Por favor, continúen con el recorrido de la exhibición. Ladies and gentlemen, the performance is over. Please continue to follow the exhibition route.
The performance is over. Well, I don't know what the hell I expected, but this is crazy. So happy that we have service here.
Are you on Twitch?
I am. How did you know?
I mean, pretty obvious. Can you tell me your username?
Of course, of course.
I was.
Yeah. A-Y.
A-Y?
That's it. S. No, here, I'll type it. Oh! Jaystreazy. Jaystreazy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks. Where are you from?
I'm from California.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Thanks. I was curious.
Of course. Enjoy. How does everyone know Twitch in Spain? It's so crazy. Oh. I'm sure she doesn't care. Okay, well, I'll say this. This is the coolest ball pit that I've ever been to. I've never seen a ball pit that had a performance. That's awesome.
This is crazy.
Yo, kids always be interrupted when I'm talking. What the hell? Well, I mean, maybe this alone, we got our money's worth. I'm not sure. The real question is, how much bacteria is caught up in all of this? Like, am I 100% sick now after watching this and going inside? Okay, say goodbye to the brain ball pit. So I need to wash my hands ASAP. Uh-oh. We got a huge backup of people. What do you guys think the next room is? Does it just get increasingly cooler and cooler and cooler? Or was that like the final shebang? Yo, Plix, thanks for the 1,000 bits I just saw. I'm not gonna wait in this line. I'm going back. We're just gonna stare at the ball pit some more. Why are you going back? Because looking at this is cooler than staring at people in line. I mean, you can agree with me or you can't. This is the Balloon Art Museum or something like that in Madrid. Swaffle, thanks for the 7. 110,000. Remember, guys, if we hit 10,000 subs today, we're going to India tomorrow, or whatever the soonest flight is that I can get. Oh no, did I miss something? Hola. Hola. Do I go through now? Un minuto. The Quiet Storm. The Quiet Ensemble. So these are all art pieces done by artists, and I guess we can scan these QR codes to learn about them if we want. I don't know. It's not possible. Maybe we should have waited in line? At least now we're first. She Uno reversed you? Chat, I'm in Spain. Uno means one. It's not the game where you reverse people. Thank you. Thank you. What the fuck is about to happen in here? Chat. Oh shit. The bubble room. I'm so curious to know what this looks like on stream. It must be so trippy. In real life, this is absurd. There's smoke balloons! What? Oh my god, that's so cool! Holy shit, dude! Smoke balloons! god. This place is awesome. Okay, I'm sold. This room and the last one is totally worth 20 euros. I don't give a shit. Oh my god, what? There's a ceiling of smoke. Yo, that was dope, dude. What's next? What? Okay. Recicla tus calzas. I'm gonna take my calzas off. Okay, we're getting a little weird now. You know what this is? This is what Discord voice chat sounds like when Bezzy falls asleep. Looks like we have to wait in line again. All right, well, I guess we got to do it. Okay, this says entrance in the polyhedra art installation is forbidden for those who carry a pacemaker. Okay, I don't have a pacemaker, thank God. Oh, there's like a bunch of stuff inside here? What is gonna happen when we go in? Should I be scared? I'm gonna sneeze. Those are allergy sneezes, nothing else. Chat, I understood nothing. Twitch be nuts? Thank you. They're like giant Legos. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna be able to go in on this one, will I? Is there anything I need to know in English?
So this room, polyhedra, it's all magnetic.
Okay.
All the little dots are magnets.
Okay.
So we can play like it's a big Lego game.
Yeah.
We can put the inflatables together
Okay.
to the walls to build something.
Okay.
You have some examples?
Yeah, I saw them out there, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can play and build something.
Okay, thank you. Whoa. Yeah, this one's not as cool as I thought it would be. Hopefully these magnetic things don't mess around with my signal. I want to grab one, but it looks like everything's taken. Maybe. No? This thing doesn't want to stay up. It's not very strong, these magnets. Well, that's lame. I don't think this room is meant for me, but I'm gonna pick this big one up and see what I can do with it. Oh. Well, chat. I don't even have to say it, do I?
Mira, mira lo que está.
Warning, stroboscopic lights. Viewing is not recommended for those who suffer from epilepsy, related disorders, and diseases of equilibrium and balance. Dark in here now. That was it? Okay. Hola. Don't touch the artwork. It's fragile and could be damaged. Do I go in? This is the art? Okay. Is it like a spaceship? I mean, they said don't touch. If I touch this, will I go to jail? Will I be the 8th streamer in 2 weeks to go to jail? Call the policia. Policia. It's 7 o'clock right now. Those concerts start at 8. I kind of want to get back to the Plaza de España. Uh-oh. Bike-powered events. Oh, she's not pedaling hard enough for it to go. I think this one's broken. Kind of creepy. Okay. And it would seem like these are just swings? Oh, I get it. It looks like you're swinging on a cloud. Oh. Is this supposed to be like a club? This one's dead, dude. Oh, they're heavy as hell. Oh. Like this will knock someone over. Oh. Dude, everyone's riding these things like horses.
That the fabric of his shirt was inflated with air. This is so creative in Hotel Madrid. The Montgolfier will also influence other countries, even from Europe. For example, still in the 19th century, the cook named Ferdinand von Zeppelin invented airships. The famous Zeppelin, used as bomber during World War I, they became in the 1930s the excellence of transatlantic trade. You could go in this amazing airplane and go to restaurants, lounges. It was kind of a luxury hotel hanging in a cloud of hydrogen. Very flammable gas. It was absolutely forbidden to go inside with any lighter or anything that can bring fire.
What? Uh-oh. It's VR time, chat. You guys can't participate. Chat, do we do this? Is this even worth it? Okay, I'll put you guys right here. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. The VR experience is about to begin. Are you ready to dive into a new dimension? Chat. This is gonna look so dumb. Stranger danger? I think you should be okay. We need glasses, Jay? I mean, there's a set right here. It ain't gonna work though. Shiva. Hold on. I'm in a world of oranges. There's basketballs, orange slices, ice cubes, bubbles, orange rings. Now we just moved into the yellow world. It's a huge desert. There's a shipwreck below us. There's bananas flying in the air like a volcano, popsicles, a rubber duck, a huge rubber duck. Now we're in the green world. There's a lot of broccoli. There's a forest down below us, but it's a forest and it has waves. Super weird. To be honest, this one is the one that's the least interesting so far. Now we're in the blue world. We're underwater. There's whales. They're making whale noises. They're just swimming around. There's bubbles that are blue. I'm starting to feel sick. I don't know where we are now. This is weird. It's like nighttime. And we're in, I don't know what that was. We're in the secret cow level now. Everything is pink, even the cows. There's pink diamonds floating around. Butterflies are now trying to swarm me. Cows are like into the ground. Show you guys? I don't think you can see anything, can you? I don't think there's anything in there anymore. Oh, dude. Is this how I know that I'm old? Oh, these are all the Instagram spots. None of these are interesting to me, but I guess this is the end. These are cute spots for family photos or couple photos. Oh, this one's so cute. Chat, I think I should just take a photo and then I can Photoshop people in the middle. Yeah, I can take a photo for you. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, vale. No problem. If you stand there long enough, you have to take a photo of everybody. Never mind. We're not doing it. Document our happiness, lonely boy. let's get out of here. The flower bar. Oh, these are cute. Hola. You can get a nice little puppy. To eat at the balloon bar. I feel like I should snack on something, maybe. Oh, is there anything that I can buy here that I can put up in my streaming room? Damn, I kind of like this. How much is it? How do I say, how much is it? ¿Cuánto? ¿Cuánto? ¿Cuánto vale? ¿Cuánto cuesta? I can't carry this around today. It's gonna get ruined. Hola.
Hola.
¿Cuánto cuesta?
15.
15. Okay, 15, chat. If we got a puzzle, though, we wouldn't damage it. Take the bigger one on the left. Chat, they're the same size. This place is cool, but this balloon museum doesn't really, you know, represent Spain or Madrid for that reason. If we're gonna buy something, it should be Madrid or Spain related. A lot of crying babies there. A Real Madrid top? Yeah, something like that, maybe. Or actually, oh, you know what the ultimate souvenir is? I don't know what they're gonna sell at La Balada, but what the fuck? Carlota? No mas. You're a bad boy. Looks like we're finished, chat. Vale. 7:30. 7:30. She sounded real mad, didn't she? Can we make it to Plaza de España in 30 minutes? Is it already packed? Do, 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 do. What's this over here? Wait, what is this? Oh, this is for Carrefour. It was a party. Do you think this cake is any good? Those things did not look like phalluses. Everybody chill, dude. Yoink some cake? You think they'll let me eat some? I'm just gonna ask. Free cake? Any free cakers? Hola.
Hola.
¿Hablas inglés?
Muy poquito.
Muy poquito. Can I have some cake?
Por supuesto.
Oh. Gracias.
Pero te tienes que hacer socio del Club Carrefour. No, no.
De Carrefour, ok.
De Carrefour.
Mm.
¿Estás solo? ¿You're alone?
Sí, sí, sí.
Ah, ok.
Why?
No, por
Oh,
okay.
dos, okay. Is there something to eat with? Gracias.
Oh.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Let's try the free cake from Carrefour. Sponsored. Mmm. Oh. Oh my god, it's so sweet. It's so good. I needed this. This is what we needed to hold us over until 10 p.m. dinner. It wasn't a defensive why. I was kind of wondering if she wanted to give me 2 pieces. You know? It's just normal, like white cake with a ton of frosting. It's so sweet, I need to get my water out. $24 hours in Spain on $0. Starting now. Listen, chat, I'm at 12,452 steps today. I haven't eaten anything except a club sandwich at around 11 p.m. I can have some cake at 7:30, okay? Darkon, thank you. The club sandwich is small. Like 0 calories. So my plan right now is finish this, go get another scooter, take it all the way back to Plaza de España, see what's happening over there. If it's too many people, just like last night, and there's no service, then we find a tapas bar nearby, and we just dominate tapas. Or the oldest beer bar in Spain is here in Madrid, and it's nearby. I'm not sure if I want to get into a beer bar situation tonight, but man, you know, maybe a little bit. I'm hoping that I can find another Lime scooter. Since that one I can't have chat or the map solidly on top of it, it would be nice if I could find one. I can't remember if when we dropped it off there was more than one or not. No, we're having tapas. We're not going to a topless place. The wind kicks up perfectly. There's been no wind the whole time, and there's not even wind right now, and as soon as I finish, it kicks up. Okay, dude. Alright, let's go trash this stuff and be on our way. The sun is setting. Spain is going to become alive for the night. Thank you. That lady looked at me like I'm crazy. She wasn't the one that served me the cake. Where'd those nice old ladies go? Well, $20 got me, you know, a pretty cool exhibit. The bubble one and the ball pit one was sick. And it got me a free cake. Where? These guys are cute too. And for those of you wondering, this place is the Pop Air Balloon Art Museum. Wait, there's no toilet. Excuse me, is there a toilet inside?
Inside no, but outside you go
Back there?
all straight, yeah, and then to the right.
Okay, can I go in and...
Yeah,
Thank you. Paid $20 for cake? You guys gotta admit, at least 2 of those exhibits were legit cool. And I think that ball pit, as dirty as it probably is, I could have spent all day in there. I think they got these lo-fi beats from Stream Beats. Harris Heller. Wait, she said the bathroom's over here somewhere, right? Toilet. Nice. We gotta pay for the toilet too? Well, I guess in Europe, yeah, you normally have to pay €1 if you want to use it in public. So not only did we get to watch an exhibit, and not only did we get free cake, we got to use the restroom for free too? That's what I'm talking about. Don't be weird, chat, and don't get stolen.
Oh my god.
Oh God, Jesus Christ.
Tuck your tongue in.
Oh God. Jesus Christ. Did you know your lips are the same skin as your butthole? It's the same type of skin. So the sensitivity is exactly the same.
Oh,
So when
really?
you make that shape, that's what your butthole looks like.
Oh, this is...
So we can imagine it exactly as it is.
Don't smile!
Pretty soon. Can we put some of this lipstick on his butthole as well?
Don't laugh.
Lean back, he said! I'm leaning! I'm leaning! Ah! Well, well, well. Gracias. I sure hope that water is potable. I trust the old jankety fountains in the middle of parks and in the city, all the plazas. I don't trust drinking out of that thing though. Where is that water coming from? Right? All right. Damn, I've only been live for 4.5 hours? Really? We've come all the way across the city? Saw the palace? Went to the temple? Saw this thing for like an hour? Dang. Excuse me. What's up, Heather? Tony, what's good, homie? Ah, chat. It's Friday in Asia. Still Thursday here in Europe. 11 o'clock back home in California. All right. Thank you.
Gracias por el sol. Gracias.
Son segundos. Serían 240 de si cuentas hasta 240. De eso.
Yeah, all of you are like 3-year-olds. She can count to 4. That's better than all of you guys. You guys never need to count anyways. You only have to know the difference between 1 and 2. Chat, are you listening? Press 2. Da 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 da. Cute. Actually, a lot more 2s than I thought, dude. I thought it would just be all 1s. Parador de Bayona. Cervecería y restaurante. $7.48. Oh no. There's a pile of scooters over there. My Lime scooter is gone. And I don't see a single other green one. We might have to walk our way back. Oh wait, there might be one green one? Or is that a bike? Oh, there is one green one. Let's hope that it has a phone mount on the handlebar. %, battery. I guess we take this one. All right, boys. 50% battery. Will it get us close to Plaza España? Let's bring the map up first of all. This says only a 10-minute bike ride from where we are. Should be good, yeah? We gotta cross back that bridge. Okay, it's not too difficult. I think I can figure it out. Now the real question is, do we buy another 100 minutes? I think I'm just gonna do it. We can end the stream with 100 minutes of riding if this doesn't work out. Okay, 3 days from right now. Remember. You're gonna have to ride 20 more minutes for parking? I mean, we'll see. Yeah, well, you just reminded me of that. I wasn't sure if it would be that way, but here we go. Will this even get me up the hill? Come on, baby, come on. Oh yeah, this one's powerful. We got this. Okay, I can see my map. The only thing we don't have today is tunes because my clip is broken. I don't have a functional speaker today, guys. It's sad, I know. I'm just gonna pull one of these. This guy's looking good. Having a good night? This is how hot it is here, chat. Did you see that shirt off? That's called giving no fucks. One day, I wish I could be like that. Ah, nice little ride. Can you hum a song for us? Yeah, I'm taking requests. What do you guys want to hear? Bohemian Rhapsody? You want me to hum Bohemian Rhapsody? Okay, dude. Despacito? I never should have said that I was taking requests. I regret it. I'll do Happy Birthday. Or I'll do Twinkle Twinkle Little Star for you guys. Ready? Ahora. Alright, here we go. Hopefully that didn't F us. Here we go. Oh my god, you know what else I just thought of too right now? All the roads are going to be blocked off if there's going to be an event there. They're going to be doing the same thing where they check all the stuff. Oh, this is bad. This is such a bad idea. Oh well. I'm committed. I already told you guys I was going to go. Let's go. Plaza España is a little bit different. It's more open. Okay. Well, that's good news. On the bright side. Come on. Come on. You got this. There you go, buddy. Keep going. Only a few more minutes. How do we get across the easiest way? I guess over here. Oh, another lime. You know, Spain is so different than any place in Asia because of how much public displays of affection there are. I mean, in the last 2 streams, what did I do? 10 hours yesterday and now 5 hours today. So in 15 hours, there have been countless people making out, and not just little pecks on the cheeks either. We're talking like they're going after it. Okay, I think we are in the right place, although I'm not sure. And you can tell more people are coming out now. The sun is down. Probably should have been on the other side of the road for this. We committed though. Is there one specific gay area in Madrid? Everywhere I go, there's rainbows to show support. But like in this area, for example, that whole street was painted rainbow. You know? It's called the Chueca. Chueca. Was that the district I was in last night, by the way? I'm just gonna cross now. To make it easier. I guess we're going. Okay, I found the bike lane. Hola, buenas. Hola. Quiero una botella de agua, por favor. Hola, chicas. How do I say beautiful in Spanish? Hermosa. Las chicas hermosas. Guapas. Sorry. Bonitas. Yo, where am I? I'm under a fucking bridge. Where the hell do I go here? It says it's okay for me to cross, but it doesn't look like anyone wants to let me cross. Oh, is traffic being run by the cops now? Is that why? Oh, it's blocked off. Oh, Shiba. Oh no, chat. We're in the wrong place now. Yeah, we were supposed to go up that way and now we can't. Blocking my way, buddy.
No, por aquí ya la vuelta, por aquí no se puede subir, no se corta. Pero por detrás, hay un trozo cortado por ahí también, ¿vale? Hello.
Hello, sir.
Bueno.
Alright. We gotta go back to where we came. Chat, you guys said I could go up that way and it wouldn't be an issue. I trusted chat. How could I have? All right, let's try to sneak our way up this way. Did you see that guy coming out the window? Holding a beer on his crotch? He had a feather in his cap. Living the life, dude. Okay. So I remember this is where we came down. It wants me to go back where we came from. What's that? Oh, is there? Yeah, where's the elevator on that side?
It's right at the stairs on the other side. Just take the first step.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Is it this road right here though? It's a slope, yeah? To go up? Yeah. Okay. Okay, thank you. I don't know what the fuck he said, dude. He's trying to be a nice guy, though. Appreciate it. He said, you don't want to go through the park? What's wrong with the park? Also, what was that accent? I could not place wherever he was from. I have no idea. Super deep, but not American. It kind of had a European feel. I don't know. No scoots in the park? Is that why? Why are you guys monkey-essing the park? Oh wait, these are stairs. I can't take this up the stairs. Ah, Shiva. Why does this always happen to me? All right, we're gonna listen to the dude. He said there's an elevator next to the stairs. What fucking stairs was he talking about? I'm not sure. Gotcha.
calma.
Okay, I found the stairs. Now we only need to find the elevator. Is this it? Oh, no scooters and no bikes. Oh no. Will you tell on me if I take this up?
I don't think it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
You can try.
Am I gonna get in trouble?
There's no scooter there, so...
Yeah, then.
There's a scooter, okay.
What do you think? Should I?
It's only 5 seconds, so...
Okay. I'll go if you don't tell on me. Please. Thank you. Maybe the elevator is broken.
Yeah, I think it's not working.
Oh no. Well, karma, I guess. Maybe I just walk it up.
Sorry.
That's okay. Have a good day. Bruh. What's that?
Do you need help?
Could you?
Yeah, sure.
It's pretty heavy. Yeah, how will we? Like this?
Wait, I'm gonna give you...
Actually, I think maybe I could just do it myself.
Maybe it's easier.
Thank you so much. Perfecto. Gracias. Bye bye. Oh, dude, I'm kind of thirsty, huh? After that display of strength. I guess I should find a spot to park because we're here now. Oh wait, I had to go back downstairs to park it? Are you kidding me? No shot. Hold on, guys. Yeah, I do. Holy cow. This is terrible. It actually says maybe I can go over here. Dude, that was a full YouTube setup. They look like they were Filipino. The famous Filipino YouTuber. 2 cameras. 2 gimbals. Is there any way to go down slowly? Oh wait, I'm in the wrong spot again. So chat, I would like to leave the park that way though. Let me check another spot to park.
Pero lo que nos molestaba es que dijera que no le había problema, en plan, es que ella en ningún momento dijo, tía, chicas, lo siento tal, no voy y ya está. No, es que decía, no voy, no voy, pero
Maybe it's this way? Oh, here's the bike path. Is this the way out? Yes? Here somewhere? It says there's parking here. Whoever was right about the 20 minutes parking, trying to find something, was right. I'm just gonna try to end the ride right here. Search nearest available. Okay. We've got another point that we can get to. It's only 2 left turns away. I think we got it this time. Or like these. Normally near these bikes, there's a scooter parking. If I go left here. And then I go left again. Here. This seems like not really a designated area. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, I'm trapped. I'm out. I'm gonna jump off this. That ride only took 26 minutes. Hallelujah. Sorry, but you can't park here? What? Where exactly can I park, dude? Here? Now this is a scam. Now it's telling me to go back and park right here. Well, Chad, the minutes are ticking. We're now at 28 minutes. How about we go right here. Okay. Here, let me park it right here. I saved €10.57. Dude. I picked one of these things up again. I should have never done that. It would have taken me the same amount of time to walk all the way. Android phone scam. All right, wireless is at 96%, which means we can charge the phone. Let's go. I heard some cheering earlier. I don't know if it was the Plaza de España, but we'll find out. We're on our way over there. Hopefully there's a big crowd and not a lot of people using 4G. Yeah, walking is free. But I'm supposed to be saving time by scootering, no? You didn't save time or money. Well, you know, dude, sometimes you get scammed. The thing is, you have to learn from the scam, which I didn't. And you know what that means? That means the first time that I bought the pass, I felt like it was a good enough value to get it again. What's up, Huck? Yeah, but the thing is, like, okay, the first time, if I felt like I got value out of it, that's cool. I tried it again. Now, if I didn't get value out of it the second time, I'll think twice about doing the same thing, you know? Like, I remember in Italy, we had to have specific places for parking, but they were not so absolutely specific. It was like a big zone. I just spent 5 minutes riding back and forth so I could hit the right spot to lock in my parking. Like, what? No, it's so dumb. Locker in the city. Like, I can hold my bag there? Oh, yeah. Damn, how many people use this service? There's no way that it's worth it to have that property right there in Madrid and use it for locker space. People are going left, but my map tells me right. And ain't no one going right. So let's go left. Oh, Chad, there's this guy in front of me. His shirt says, less scrolling and more real life. Now that's why you're watching this stream, right? It's also a money laundering space. You guys be watching Breaking Bad too much. Like, stop rewatching all the seasons over and over and over again for the fourth time. Well, if you're making drugs, you need to launder the money. Shortcut? Oh, la 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 la. Yep. All right. Plaza España, aquí. Now let's see how close we can get. Yo, we just had a $10 dono. Thank you so much. Kick J. No water.
Hi. Which side is the metro?
Metro, subway. The front, one street, two streets, the left.
Okay.
Okay?
Thank you.
Thanks. El tapón. ¿Esto?
Separate?
Sí. No, eso lo puedes pasar.
Oh, okay. I understood nothing. Again, I'm through. No backpack checks. What did he want, Chad? So you can't hit people? Hit people with my bottle? What? Oh, allergies. The wind in my eyes again. Chat, my alerts aren't working, and whoever gave that 10, thank you. You guys linked a YouTube video. I assume that means you wanted a song request, but I can't play it today. If I remember tomorrow and my speaker's working, I got you. I'm kind of glad I got to keep some of this at least. All right. Ah, dude, not so many people over here. Do we have to go back to the same one we were at yesterday? All right. Pray for signal. Go to Barcelona. Not this trip, buddy. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't think this amount of people is gonna affect our signal. dejado sola.
Que me pierda.
Nice beard.
Déjame que se caigan tu entraña debajito de tus pies. Que me deje, no me toques. Sois, qué maravilla, que viva el orgullo y que viváis vosotros. Vamos allá con la siguiente. La pena me hiere, el llanto me aplasta. La pena me hiere.
I guess this is the opening act.
Sobre la cama se dormía, por el aire de tu suspiro, por el fuego con él que me mira, por el aire de tu suspiro.
So yeah, correct me if I'm wrong, Spain boys, but that's a flamenco dress, right? A pretty old school, you know, traditional cultural form of music for Spain. Slipknot is next, and then Korn after that.
Me estoy muriendo en el suelo mientras veo morir tus manos sobre mi cuello, haciendo sangre en la herida. Me estoy muriendo en el suelo mientras veo morir. Me estoy muriendo en el suelo mientras veo morir. Y no me mires, que no me veas llorar, que no me veas llorar. Que el llanto es el que me atormenta, el que me hace marchar. Que el llanto es el que me atormenta, el que me hace marchar. Y no me mires, que no me veas llorar, que no me veas llorar. Que el llanto es el que me atormenta, el que me hace marchar. Que el llanto es el que me atormenta.
Sound distortion? Really?
Gracias. Bueno, yo ya me despido. Me despido del escenario, pero no de vosotras. Nada, vamos por la última. Muchísimas gracias por todo.
There's a mojito bar, chat. Can I get another snack? I need something. Holy cow, these are fucking huge mojitos. 13 euros? You think that 13 euro mojito is gonna get me fucked up? It looks like only alcohol is being sold. This guy's job is literally to get all the mint ready. Not gonna lie, I expected this place to be a little bit busier. Beer here. Oh, they all sell the same stuff. Okay, we finished out water. Good. The later, the busier. Dude, I might go get something to eat right now then. Although busier, not always better for us because the connection is bad. Let's see.
Gracias. Bueno, antes de despedirme, esta noche, no la he cantado ahora porque es muy triste, pero esta noche, a las 12 de la noche, saco un nuevo single, Romance del Maricón. Es muy triste y por eso no lo he cantado.
Kebab? No, today we tapas.
Muchísimas gracias, os quiero.
I gotta sneeze again?
Gracias.
Hold. Oh, it's gone? Nope.
Un fuerte aplauso, por favor. Qué pena que
Another flamenco dress?
Habla del dolor. Desde siempre.
Why am I leaning? That's the camera, guys. If I'm leaning a lot, you guys gotta tell me because I can't tell.
Y hablamos de historia que tal vez la gente no cuenta, pero que nosotros hemos contado. Entonces yo creo que es súper importante, Álvaro.
Is Spain Spanish totally different from Mexican Spanish? I think people from Mexico and people from Spain understand each other very well.
Viene desde Málaga y está presentando su nuevo disco, Querencia.
I think it's like, you know, British English, someone calls the toilet the loo, and Americans have no idea what that is. Or in British English, when people say pants, that means underwear in American English. Right? So there's like some expressions and phrases that don't really go. And different accent, of course.
Un aplauso a Cristian Mira.
Croqueta de jamón. Okay, let's go to a tapas place and see if we can get some croquetas de jamón. Or whatever else we can fucking buy. And then we can come back here. Let's see. On my maps, I have this place marked, but guys, it looks kind of old school. Like I feel like I'm gonna walk in and it's just gonna be a bunch of old Spanish men and no one speaks Spanish. You know, we did one of these today, but the one at the Balloon Museum was way cooler. Okay, it's right down this street. Actually, there's a bunch of restaurants we can probably pick from, honestly. An acid trip? Wow, look how many people are out. This still amazes me. This is my second day, and as soon as the sun drops, everyone is out. There's Amazon Prime in Spain. Yeah, dude. There's definitely Amazon in Spain. Amazon has a hard grasp in America and in Europe. Wait. It's here? I mean, we could just go to this one too. They're all over the place, eh? Hola. Oh, it looks like there might be a line. This is the place right here, dude. Is it packed? Well, shit, I was wrong about the old men. But there's not much room. Sangria? Do they tip in Spain? I don't know. Chat has been arguing about European tipping since I got to Europe and started streaming. I've done 3 or 4 streams in Europe and everyone's got their own opinion. Cocina coreana? Is that Korean? Coreana? Dude, that's actually such a cool way to say Korean. Coreana. Oh, people are leaving. Can we get in? Hola. ¿Hablas inglés? Un poquito. Ok. Tapas. Tapas León.
Son raciones o medias raciones. Hay
raciones, ok.
Hay calamares, hay bravas.
Bravas, calamares, ok.
Hay empanada de estas de beef.
Beef?
Estas de beef.
Pizza. Pesca. Ok. ¿Una calamar? ¿Cerveza? Todas las tapas mejor. The old guy seems nice, dude. So, bravas is potatoes, right? With some sauce. There's like a beef cake here. I don't know what it is, but we can get that too. And then also some calamari. es eso? Ensalada rusa. Ok. Gracias. Oh, Chad. They have the different. What did you guys say? Mahu? They have Estrella and they have Mahu. Both of the beers you guys wanted me to try. La cerveza? Estrella? Oh, Estrella. Oh. This is just like a potato salad on top of a piece of bread while everything comes out. I don't know if you guys heard it, but the girls over there, they said this is the most Spanish bar you will ever go to. So this is cool. Good vibe. I wish I had a chair though. Alright, Chad. I got the setup now. Those girls were really nice. They're helping me decide what to order. And if we ever need any cigarettes, we've got Camel, Lucky Strike. Not that I'm advertising, but it's funny that inside a bar there would be something like this. I don't think they're Spanish. They sounded like they had Spanish accents. They spoke good English though, or at least one of them did. I don't know. What is it about this bar that makes it so Spanish though? Botella de sidra. This is a sidreria. Shouldn't I drink sidra? That just means cider, right? Yellow walls means traditional. Okay, so I just asked her what makes this a Spanish bar, and she told me all the different things. And I asked her, "Oh, is it the yellow walls?" And she laughed. She said, "No." I said, "Oh, is it the cigarette machine on the side?" She's like, "No." But she said the barman is pretty much the most Spanish barman you can ever ask for. Apparently, no matter what, he remembers your name, even if you've been here once. She also said the food here is very Spanish style, and yeah, just the overall vibe she mentioned. So, Duty, what's up, man? It's happening. Jay's gonna be living in Spain for a little while now. This is how it always starts. Chat, do I have some... Never mind. Never mind. I don't even want to know. I can't remember names either.
Esto es para el niño, cuando venga.
Chat kind of weird today. I mean, ignore the weirdos, I guess. Let them watch ads. Yo, Sims, thank you so much. 28 months. I gotta say, dude, this wireless setup is already paying off in spades. I can just put you guys up on top of the bar like this and not worry about anything. I don't have to pull out my selfie stick. It's super discreet. You can just chill right here. I love that. Salud, compadre. Salud, boys. Salud. You ready?
I'm ready.
Okay.
First of all, what was your name?
Teresa.
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 Teresa in English.
Teresa.
Teresa. Nice to meet you.
Good to meet you. Are you Spanish? You're from here in Madrid? Really? Okay. Interesting. So, I'm just curious because people told me that this is, you know, a good place, and you said this is probably the most Spanish bar that you could walk into, that I stumbled into.
Absolutely.
What makes this?
So the space, the ambience, name, everything with the ambience in Spanish. Tapas, food, drinks, everything.
It seems loud, fast, and good.
That's it. That's the best definition ever.
Awesome. Okay. And what's going on in the plaza next door?
We've got the gay pride here in Madrid. So this is like the capital of gay pride around the world.
In Madrid?
No, Madrid is the best capital of the gay pride around the world. So many tourists come here from everywhere else.
Wait, hold on. I come from California, very close to San Francisco.
Yep.
I think people would argue. San Francisco is like a huge gay hub, right?
That's it. San Francisco and Madrid for sure. In Europe?
The top two?
Yep, I think so. Absolutely.
Okay.
Not in Africa, not in Asia. In Europe is Madrid, and in America might be California.
Okay. And do you come to this place a lot?
Yeah.
Yeah?
It's my after work every day.
You come here every day?
I do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. Very good. It's so good to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Thanks for doing this for me. I appreciate it. Oh, by the way, if I want to order, will it come or should I?
You just call it. That's
it. She's very nice, chat. Teresa. I think maybe it was probably pretty loud when she was talking, but you guys got the gist. So, she was Spanish. You guys all thought she wasn't. She was. Oh, you guys can hear that? Holy cow. The microphone on this thing is so good. Miguel, ¿una oreja?
Una oreja. La había cortado yo y la he hecho.
Okay, we just ordered pig ear, chat. Actually, I don't know if I've ever had Spanish pig ear.
¿La has sacado?
¿Te has sacado esto?
¿Qué es eso?
¿Alguna edición tiene aquí un código? La segunda la primera.
Special stuff. I'll try some too. I don't know if the ear's gonna be fried or what. I don't know.
Flour, milk, and water.
That's it?
Yeah. Mix with ham.
Walanka Belvugesen. Thank you for your tier 1. The more you guys talk about how good this camera and the mic is, the more I'm super happy. This camera costs 330 euros. And the rest of the setup to make it work, we probably spent an extra 100, 150 for all the other parts. So let's just say 450 euros for this setup. I think it was worth it. Wireless, better microphone. I don't know. What are you doing tomorrow night, Jay? I don't know. We shall see. Saturday is the fights, obviously. I'm gonna try to stream as much as I can of that. But tomorrow, not really sure. Is there a place that I need to go visit? Obviously, it's a Friday night, so because I can't be fucked up for Saturday. The entire reason why I came to Madrid was because of La Balada, right? So I don't want to be hungover. I don't want to miss it. I don't want to be miserable. I want to go, have a good time. You know. Date night with Teresa? You have a ticket, Jay? Yeah. Okay, so for those of you who missed what happened today, last night someone contacted me from chat who had a ticket. They offered their ticket to me at a reasonable price. But the problem was with that ticket is a little far back, and I kind of wanted to sit in the front row, if you know what I mean. So what I told that person was like, hey, I'll buy your ticket no matter what, so you don't have to worry about it. But it might be that I don't end up sitting there because I'm going to look for a better seat. And then today, as I was randomly walking around, I stumbled inside a North Face, and inside that North Face, I found a Spanish Twitch streamer. Coqueta? Gracias. And that Twitch streamer was like, bro, I probably know someone who has a ticket if you want it. And then he DM'd me on Twitter and said, hey, message this person. They can probably get you a ticket. So right now that's the status. And they're front row tickets. One croqueta? I think he's giving it to me for free. Oreja. Chat, what did I get myself into? All right, chat. It looks like ravioli. So I just eat it like this, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
And ask for bread.
Oh, I need some bread too?
Yeah. So because of the sauce.
Here we go. It's hot.
Wait for it.
The flavor is good. The texture is very different. It's very different. The texture is like so gooey in some parts and super crunchy in other parts. But the flavor is good. The taste is good. I like it. Yeah. I I think once I get used to the texture, it's easy. Yeah, the flavor though is so good. I really like it. The bread? Gracias. So just dip. Here. For those of you who missed the close up, watch this. Look at that. It's kind of crazy. So do I take some and then put it on?
No, dip it.
Oh, just for the sauce. Okay.
Dip it into a sauce and then basically.
Gracias. It's kind of like eating. Dude, how can I put this for you guys? It's like eating the mushy part. It's almost like a very soft cheese. Like that's the texture. It's almost like if it was any softer, it would be like a mayonnaise. It's like a very soft mozzarella or like a goat cheese. Not the flavor, just the texture. And then inside are these little blocks of firm cartilage. What I'm describing doesn't sound good, but it tastes good. Oh wow. The croqueta is super good. The perfect amount of little ham flavor and little bits. This is good. I prefer this though. The name of this bar is Sidria something. Sidreria Alareria.
Anoche o mañana, sí. Mañana a la 1. Oh, voy a poner esto de la boca.
My forehead just got hit by grease from the griddle. It flew through the air and it hit me right here.
hacer del coche, no. Este no. Tiene queso de ese raro. No, ese no tiene, eso es... Ah, es la hierba. No, quiere que la cosa y la cosa. Ah, vale, vale, no tiene queso.
Sí, thank
Miguel. La cuenta.
So anyway,
Yeah.
on there it says fucking twitch.tv/pelican and it's got my fucking logo. Motherfuckers think that I'm going
This is sick, dude.
You know, but and then people see you hand them out. Oh, I'll take one.
Yeah.
Fucking buddy and shit. So yeah, you know, good deal.
Do you need money?
What the fuck?
Do you need money?
Jay, I need money. Please. Thank you so much.
You're
Jay.
welcome.
You're awesome.
Yeah, take it.
You're awesome. Thank you so much.
Hey, don't forget to pay me back, though.
Yeah, I'll forget it. But anyway, thank you.
Okay.
It's TwitchCon and they're moving out, thank God.
Oh, thank God. What happened?
It was, these people that come to this thing were so verbally abused us.
Oh, what?
Yeah, oh yeah, they were terrible.
Really?
I just think they don't have any social skills. And
Oh.
so when you tell them, I'm sorry, you cannot go up the down escalator, they're like, well, why not? I'm like, because you're going to get killed.
What?
Cussed us out.
Really?
So I looked, and then I work at the ballpark too, and then we had a concert over there. Some people paid for it and some didn't, so it was embedded.
Right.
And they just,
Oh my
staff,
God.
they just killed us practically.
Wow.
And it was,
That sucks.
It's like this entitled thing going on, you know?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it was, we were not having a good time.
So was it like the staff or just the attendees?
What was the attendees? No, the staff was great.
Oh, okay. Have you been streaming like the whole weekend?
Like 14 hours. So.
Wow. Damn, really grinding it these days. Sweet, dude.
I lost my virginity the other day too.
मैं गाइड नहीं करता मेरा दोस्त अरे मैं गाइडिंग नहीं करता पागल मैं गाइडिंग नहीं करता मेरा दोस्त गुस्सा है मैं गाइडिंग नहीं करता गाइडिंग नहीं करता मैं गाइडिंग नहीं करता इसको कुछ एक्सप्लेन करना था I helped them.
What is happening?
He said I'm not guide. You help them. What do you ask him?
Why is there so much drama? Okay, we continue. Nice glasses, man. What the fuck, dude? Here, dude. And I eat it?
Stuff in your mouth. चला भी क्या? लड़ा था क्यों? लड़ा था. Fireman. भैया एक 5 दिन आधा तक खाएंगे. मैंने
Chat, I was talking so great about this camera and then it decided to like glitch out. and disconnect its Wi-Fi. It is what it is. Una sidra, por favor. I got a cider, chat, since we're at this sidraria. Sidraria. Thank you for everything. Chat, some of these ears, they have hair in them as well. Can I move down this way a little bit? Okay, now I get to sit down, dude. He tactical F so he could get the digits. Chat. Sometimes I wonder what you think of me. What do you think of me, really? Oh, that's dank. That is a dank cider, dude. Cool. This cider is almost so dank. I feel like I'm drinking some like apple flavored weed smoothie. The cackles. Yo, chef, what's up? I want to go party with those girls. Okay, I'm pretty full. Just...
¿Qué número es este? Calle del Río número 43. Gracias.
Bueno, del Río, escucha, Leganitos es esta. Mejor Leganito. Legalitos 43.
Vale, gracias.
Vale, lo que el Río te va a ver más difícil porque no puedes entrar. Leganito, que sube de Plaza España, 43.
Vale, Regalitos 43.
Sabita no está, ¿eh? Hoy la tengo yo, la gente.
No la veo. Se habrá bajado a donde Juan.
Hoy no la he visto, ha estado Alexis, que es un amigo nuestro, ha estado Fernando Carnicero.
Ah, lo mismo he tenido que trabajar.
One more tapas after this. Which one? We had croqueta, we had pig ear, one more. Even though I'm kind of full, I want to go for another one because today we tapas.
Yo hago todo. Yo hago servicio. Yo lo llevo, yo lo traigo. Gracias. Estoy muy cansado.
I see a lot of tortilla. I will ask. How do you say excuse me? Perdón? He's making something right now, we'll wait. Uy, cabrón. Miguel, ¿tienes tortillas de patata? ¿Una? Is this cold now? It is a little cold, and it makes it a little harder to get down. Una pincha. Okay, we'll do the tortilla. Thank you, chap. And then we'll go back to the plaza, see if it's picked up a little bit, see what's going down over there. Maybe we'll have a mojito. I don't know. I don't want Thursday to... I mean, Thursday could be a DJ night, and then Friday we take it easy because Saturday I'm going to the fights. Right? What's up, Joe? Welcome. Should we go DJing? Oh man. One beer, one Coke. Yeah, chat. There's one reason I'm in Madrid. The biggest event in Twitch history is about to occur. Okay? On Saturday, I will be attending La Velada del Año 3. Okay? The last 2 years, it's been huge. Last year, there was 3 million live viewers on Twitch. 3 million. It's the Twitch record. This year, there's expected to be 5 million people watching. Brand new record. It's hosted by Ibai. I have a ticket. We're gonna go. I'm gonna try to stream going in, getting there. I don't know what to expect, dude, because there's gonna be 60,000 plus people at that event. I don't think I'm gonna have service, but we'll see. Gracias. I didn't think it was gonna be this big, dude. Why am I getting these huge ass portions? Gracias. I thought this was tapas, not 3 separate meals that I have to eat. I think it's calamari. I don't know if I can eat this, dude. I'm gonna need more water or something to wash this down. Alright. Tortilla de patata. Oh, look at it. We've got a lab in here now? What a good boy. Oh, he's eating a napkin. I guess they're starving him. So this is what it looks like, chat. Tortilla de patata, and then some bread and ham. Thick ass piece too, and then one thing of calamari. Who's the one? Hello. What a good boy. There's a couple next to me, they got tortilla also, but mine is way bigger. Mine is 3 times the size of their tortilla. Is it because I have a camera? Bienvenido a España. Gracias. Gracias.
No, porque la acabamos de pasar por vuestra oficina.
Qué raro, qué raro. ¿Qué tal?
¿Te compras?
Pues no se me falta la calle.
¿Eh?
Que no se me falta la calle.
Hola,
¿Qué tal? Mucho lío, ¿no? No, tampoco hay. Veníamos de...
The place is filling out, chap. Do I know any of the people fighting in the event? You know, I know Amaranth, but she dropped out, so I've looked at Maichi's Instagram, and what's his name? Cusco? Cusco is a friend of a friend.
Buenas noches, amigue. ¿O quieres un...?
Thanks, ma'am. I knew it was only a matter of time. Twitch word of mouth works really well. If you ever need anything and you're a streamer, all you have to do is say it once an hour while you're streaming. It will come through.
Mañana tengo que venir. Y además todo el día.
Will you also visit Barcelona? This trip, I'm only in Madrid. After this, I have to go to TwitchCon.
Entro a mi hora y saco una hora.
So, I mean, if I have a good 3, 4, 5 days here streaming, here's the plan for stream. Madrid, next week Paris, the week after that I'm going back to Belgium for Gensefeesten Part 2, and then I have like a week or two to do whatever I want. Maybe I come back to Spain and Portugal. I kind of want to go to Amsterdam, chat. I kind of want to go to Amsterdam. I've been missing something, and in Amsterdam I can get it. I don't know. And then after that, the new adventure to Africa. Hopefully I don't die. You guys can make guesses about what I've been missing. You know? Maybe it's windmills and bike riding. Okay? It doesn't have to all be about drugs always with you guys.
No, no. La sala de esta queda como la que tenemos ahora. Tenía un mobiliario. Esta pared es nuestra oficina, la cama de trabajo va a quedar más o menos.
Chap, I'm pretty fucking full right now, dude. He gave me so much food, man. I had a huge plate of pig ears and now this. I'm in trouble. Are you gonna do your legendary super early TwitchCon streams? Half the people in this chat right now found me through TwitchCon streaming. I think if there's one event during the year that I have to make sure that I do, it's wake up at 4 a.m. and start streaming at TwitchCon. Except this year, dude, I'm gonna do it differently. I'm gonna take 5 shots as soon as I wake up. And then I'm gonna let it go. Content juice flowing. I hope that we can have a Rob, Jay, Trevor collab again. I think out of all the streams that happened in Amsterdam, the helicopter stream was the most memorable. I know there's other streamers that get way more viewers or whatever, but that was definitely the coolest moment. So maybe something magical like that can happen again. I don't know.
Queda ideal, porque ahora mismo estamos uno enfrente del otro y no funciona bien eso. Nosotros estamos todo el rato mirando lo que...
vale, que ahora en casa estáis uno enfrente de otro, te refieres. Vale, vale. Y así no me gusta. Ya está, pues Miguel, necesito tabaco. No sé.
Hitch said he's not expecting less than a helicopter ride. Hey, why doesn't Hitch host something this year? Am I going to be the one that has to organize for everybody again? Huh? I don't know. If you guys help me figure something out, you know what really sucked about the helicopter ride? Only 3 people could go. Me and 2 others. If there was something cool and exciting that we could do that was like 10 people and I could invite everybody, that would be way better.
¿Estás ahora teletrabajando? 3 días a la semana. 3 días a la semana. Pues bien. Llevo ya 3 días desde el año pasado. Pasen al fondo que sí. Buenas noches. Después cuando voy, me parece extraño cuando voy. Teníamos en el mercado los stacks. Sí, pero una vez. Pero no mucho caso. Estaba muy bien por la luz. Porque tenía
What's the most Parisian thing we could do?
Más tranquila, yo creo. Completamente diferente. Tiene un poquito menos de luz, pero tiene cuarto de baño dentro.
I feel like I've had 4 beers. Poor cat got bumped. She didn't get bumped. She completely misunderstood my message. The night before, I asked her if she wanted to go. She didn't respond. In the morning, I messaged again and said, "Hey, Kat, I didn't hear from you. I gave my spot to someone else. Sorry." But she still thought she was going. Language barrier, chat. Yeah, I'm finished. We gotta get out of here before he serves me another huge plate of something, dude. I feel like Rob right now.
que va a venir Paulina, porque eso fue el año pasado. Eso fue el año pasado. La pasaré pues para ti, para llevar solo. Lo dijo Miguel, que venía de Ferrera, ¿no?
Kat said even she doesn't understand me. That's funny that she would say that, because most people who speak English as a second language choose my stream. Because I have the most clear English, the most enunciated. Are you feeling sleepy? I'm feeling a little something.
Aquí tenía el castillo, era de la familia. El caso es que fueron una fiesta.
You are stubborn though? Of course I'm stubborn. I'm a streamer. What do you guys expect? If you're not stubborn, what are you as a streamer? 0 viewers. Easy clap. English is my third language. I understand you very well. Yeah, for whatever reason, people always tell me, like, Jay, I barely understand English. When you speak, though, I get it. I understand completely. I think because I talk slowly. Slowly and clearly. Alright. La cuenta, por favor. Miguel. La cuenta, por favor. Yeah, how much do we pay for all this, by the way? 1 beer, 1 cider, 1 ear, 1 tortilla. I had a croquette. The croquette was the best thing, by the way. €38? No shot, dude.
Pues nos vamos a ir y yo a Madrid.
No sé cuánta gente habrá. Está el barrio lleno.
De las tabernas de Oriente.
La de la plaza de Isabel II. La que hace esquina a la plaza Oriente, perdón, la plaza de Isabel II con Arenal. Que tiene una lámpara así muy rococosa.
Miguel looked at me and he gave me the eye. Does that mean he knows that I want to leave?
La plaza de Isabel II, 8. Ahí había una discoteca antiguamente. No, pero eso es en el cine. No, en ese había una vez. Mataron a uno los de sí, bueno, ahí había una discoteca muy rara. Y hubo ahí una trifulca.
That's a lot of vodka? Tequila? I don't know what the fuck that was, but it was a lot of it.
Ahí vi yo la guerra de la galaxia. Ahí vi toda la película franquicia. Era final, yo ahí en el 81, 82,
What's up, JH? It's hard to get the party rolling as a solo. ¿Tarjeta está bien?
¿Se deja que le pase encima?
Se levanta cuando
Hermosa, eres una persona preciosa.
Bueno, el sobo es...
Que nosotros tenemos 4 perros.
Miguel, dime qué te debo.
¿Permiso?
Gracias.
La niña necesita
Miguel, gracias. Buenas noches. Oh, perdón. Okay, we made it, Chad. Let's walk over to the plaza and see what's over there. Oh man, I ate way too much, dude. Chad, I'm trying to lose weight. I've only walked 15,000 steps today. It's not enough. And I had that huge dinner. That's trouble. Let's just see what's going on over here. It looks like there's less people now. The sun's still out at 9:48, by the way. The sun is still out. Hola. Oh. Let's do some burpees in the plaza. Every $100 is one burpee. Easy clap. You guys have to get checked.
¿Llevas algo de vidrio, alguna botella cerrada?
Okay, we're inside. The wind is winding. It's even windier than before. Yeah, Chad, the bill was 15 euros, which seems insanely low for 2 beers and 3-4 tapas. I think I was getting special treatment because of camera. Right? Like, I had to have been getting special treatment. Oh, there is more people here. Now this plaza is a little bit more open, right? So even if there's the same amount of people or more than the other place we are, we have a better chance of having signal. Remember that time I was in Antwerp and I paid 75 euros for lunch? I'd say this is a little bit more reasonable. caballero, está muy bien vestido. Español, ¿eh?
No, English.
Oh.
No, I'm Scottish.
You're Scottish. I was gonna. You are dressed fantastic, you guys.
Thank you.
Very well. Is it a special occasion today?
Totally in love.
The best occasion ever.
Best occasion ever. Best occasion ever.
Good. Well, congratulations on being so in love.
Thank you.
Enjoy yourselves.
I will do.
Oh my God! Look at that camera. This is how Ice Poseidon streams, dude. Live view backpack, huge video camera. I kind of knew they weren't Spanish when I walked up, just by the look of them. But I wanted to give it to them. See what happened. I don't know what this is, but it's a lot of humming. Hola. Oh, sorry. You mean the felon? Whoa. Take it easy.
No me quite la bandera que yo la cogía.
He was arrested? There's live streamers in jail right now?
Pa' que no se quede el olvido. Que todo el mundo se acordara.
This year's Pride Festival is flamenco before it hasn't been. Interesting. I'm trying to sneak my way up to the front here. Signal is perfect here. What the fuck? Oh, by the way, I missed a ton of subs, I guess. Desi, thank you. Telepathetic, thank you. JHMC, thank you.
Y otro tropieza y cae y otro tropieza
I might have to try to get an interview.
contra mía y pa' mi salada noche ya está a tomar contra mía de hora en hora me va gustando más tu pene y a mí me va gustando más tu pene.
Fernando Estrella. Se ha muerto hace poco. En Utrera.
Behind the scenes access, chat.
Porque la gente a mí me señala, me apunta con el dedo, susurra mi espalda y a mí me montan pelo. ¿Qué más me da? Si es que soy distinto a ellos, yo no soy de nadie, y es que no tengo dueño. Y es que no sé que me critican, me contan que me odian, la envidia les corroe, porque mi vida les agobia. No sé por qué, yo no tengo la culpa, mi circunstancia de ti no es el que yo, el que yo decido para mí. ¿Y a quién le importa lo que yo haga? Y dime a quién le importa lo que yo diga. Yo soy así y así seguiré, nunca cambiaré. Y dime a quién le importa lo que yo haga, a quién le importa lo que yo diga. Yo soy así y así mismo seguiré, nunca cambiaré.
Does this song ever stop, or does it just go on forever? Is this like an ultra classic, traditional? I don't... What's going on here?
Y tanto es la culpa mía por no seguir la norma.
So it's like a freestyle? He does whatever he wants? I mean, don't get me wrong, I feel the emotion. I'm just curious.
Dime mi condición y yo reforzaré mi condición. Y es porque mi destino es el que yo, el que yo decido para mí. Y dime a quién le importa lo que yo haga, a quién le importa lo que yo diga. Yo soy así y así seguiré, nunca cambiaré.
Some people are singing along. I can see them in the crowd, which means this is something that's not freestyled. Yo, the dude just walked it off.
¿Entiendes español un poquito?
Un poquito entiendes.
Ah, muy bien. ¿De dónde eres?
De California.
Ah,
American.
muy bien, americano.
Sí, sí.
Bienvenido.
Gracias. Is that a live stream?
Yeah.
Where?
And Twitch.
On Twitch?
Yeah.
What? Really?
Yeah, really.
What's your name?
Mateo-san 01.
Mateo-san.
Mateo-san, yeah.
Oh, I'm streaming on Twitch too.
Right now?
Yes.
Oh!
Nice hat.
Ah, thank you very much.
Yeah.
You stream IRL?
I do. Yeah.
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 Nice. Where
In English, obviously. California.
California.
I'm
Okay.
Jay.
Mateo.
Mateo, good to meet you. Colombia.
Yeah.
Do you live here now in Spain?
No,
or?
no. I travel around the world.
You travel around the world?
Yeah.
Wow.
Twitch.
That's so cool. How long have you been streaming for?
Since January.
Since January. Muy bien.
¿Quieres hacerte una foto conmigo? Tengo que presumir. Venga.
Sí, bien.
Venga,
Ok.
bien. A ver. Mira. No veo nada. No.
It's okay.
Ah, Espera.
De nada.
No sale.
Oh, it's okay.
No sale.
Bien.
No, que ha apretado.
It's okay.
Ay, que lo haga él.
It's a good photo? I hope so. ¿Está bien la foto?
Está bien. Mira qué guapo. Mira qué guapo.
Oh.
Ay, ¿listo?
¡Qué bueno!
Very good.
Very good. Wait. So you travel the world and stream?
Yeah.
Wow. Impressive. Can I follow you?
Of course.
How do I spell? How do I spell it? M-A-T-E-O-S-A-N. Mateo-san 01. There it is. I'm on your stream.
Yeah, we are.
Hell yeah. Wow. That's awesome, man. Sweet, man.
Why are you here in Madrid?
I'm here por la balada del año 3.
Ah, yo también.
¿Yo también?
Yeah.
¿Tú también?
Me too.
Ah, okay, cool. Yeah. I'm gonna go on Saturday.
Yeah. Where in the stadium are you going to?
What do you mean?
In what section?
Oh, I don't. My friend got me a ticket in the front row or something. I don't know.
Okay.
What section are you?
Near to the olvidé la palabra. I don't remember the.
Oh no.
The narrator, the presenter.
Oh, near the presenters.
Yeah.
So you're very close also.
Yeah.
Really?
In the row 16.
16.
Yeah, super close.
I think I'm row 12.
Oh, okay.
But I didn't have a ticket when I came. I had to find somebody that would give me one. So I have been asking everybody, do you have a ticket? Can I get a ticket? Do you know anyone with a ticket?
Yeah.
Do you have an extra ticket?
Yeah.
You have extra?
No, extra no.
No extra.
Yeah. Sorry.
Do you go by yourself?
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe we can meet and go. You and I. We can meet and go. Maybe. Maybe we can meet and then go together.
Yeah?
Maybe.
I don't know.
Oh, okay, no, never mind.
No, it's okay, it's okay. But yeah, we need to organize. You can write me in Instagram the same
Yeah. Same name on Instagram. Okay, Mateo-san 01.
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. What are you doing tonight?
I was just walking in Madrid.
Yeah?
And I just find this.
Mateo, let's watch this and then let's go stream together. Do you want to?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you have plans?
I don't have any plans after this.
Okay. I have...
Oh, you have plans?
No plans.
No plans. Okay.
Some sites interesting to visit.
Oh, okay. Can I go with you?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, of course.
Let's go. Vale. Okay. I'm gonna film over here for a little bit. Wow. Kappa Pride chat. I just gave this lovely woman a huge hug. How is it possible that a streamer walks up right behind me? Maybe it is possible. Would I kiss him for 1K? Yo, someone dropping $1,000 in my chat. There's a lot I would do. Would I kiss the woman in red? Of course. She's beautiful. I love her. Keem, everyone keeps spamming. Jay, you have to meet Luna. Jay, you have to meet Luna. Luna. I'm like, trust me, dude. Keem already gave me the info. I hope she shows up one day.
Y saliste de la macruda como el ave feliz. Tú fuiste el grito en la calle a la libertad.
Root, thanks for the sub.
A la libertad. Con el mundo como será mi estrella, la estrella, mi estrella. Le canto yo mi estrellita que sale del corazón. Le canto yo mi estrellita que canto mi corazón. Ay, yo vengo de fuera. Ay, yo vengo de ya ni te quiero, te quiero y te quiero sin interés de ningún dinero, sin interés, sin interés, sin interés de ningún dinero. Te quiero, te quiero, te quiero. Ay, sin interés, ay, sin interés.
What do you think?
Excellent, super impressive.
Very passionate, huh? Emotional.
Of course.
It's crazy.
Nota como todo el sentido ese Dani Dutrea con esa cara y esa melena. A mí no me da nada de meterme un peine en esta cabeza tan gitana, pero a ellos... Oh.
That was the final mic drop, I guess. I don't know. How long will you stay here and watch?
Vamos bien. A ver, ilumíname al público, ¿no?
Will you stay longer here?
Esas manos arriba de la
How long?
No, it's okay.
You want to go? Okay, let's go. Vale.
Bueno, yo ahora luego voy a estrenar un temita que he sacado una cantadora de flamenco.
Buenas noches.
Que se llama Tomasa la Macarita.
Gracias. Bye, bye.
Pero lo haré luego.
Gracias.
Ahora estamos aquí los músicos que se están preparando ya.
All right, I'm ready. Mateo. So, Mateo, you've been streaming since January.
Yeah.
Pretty new. Just 6 months. How do you like it so far?
Excuse me. My English is not super.
Okay. How do you like streaming? Do you like it?
Yeah, I like.
Do you mostly do IRL? Mainly IRL.
Yeah.
At the end of this year, I might go to South America.
Oh, nice.
In maybe November, December. It's possible.
What countries?
I haven't decided yet. but do you have any suggestions?
Obviously, I need to recommend Colombia.
Colombia?
Yeah, it's super recommended. But Colombia is super diverse. Yeah?
What do you mean?
A lot of diversity.
Oh, diverse, okay.
Yeah. So, really, you need a lot of time to discover really Colombia. Because it's so different. In 2 hours, you are in different
a whole different
weather,
place. Okay.
different food,
Yeah.
different way to speak.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Colombia, you must.
I know probably most of the people that watch you, they speak Spanish, yeah?
Yeah.
So, my apologies, everybody. Now that I'm here, there's going to be more English.
No problem, no problem. We can talk English.
We can talk English, it's okay?
It's a universal language.
Okay, so for those of you who maybe just arrived in chat, we just met in front of the concert. This is Mateo. He's live on Twitch also, Mateo-san01. He seems like a good guy. And he's got a nice setup. The DJI, he's got a wireless mic. Looking good, dude.
Ah, thank you very much.
Yeah.
Your setup is really nice too.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Not as good as yours. And my name is Jay again.
Yeah.
But you can call me Ye.
Your community are here too, so.
Oh, they're here now?
We are, yeah.
Okay.
I have your account showed up right now.
Good. Hopefully everyone's being nice. Wait, where do you want to go right now?
Okay.
Let's go somewhere.
I think.
Oh wow, it's so windy. Chat, you guys can put his link in the chat if you guys didn't catch what it was. Mateo-san, 01.
01, yeah. Okay.
Where do you want to go?
I watching.
Huh?
No, I looking for some places that I see on TikTok.
Oh, TikTok, yes.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Supposedly is super secret and random.
Yes, I love secret and random. Let's go.
Okay. But the first is that, but it's closed.
Oh, what is it? What is it?
Stradivarius.
Oh.
Supposedly is
Stradivarius.
Yeah,
it's a clothes shop.
Yeah,
clothing.
Shop, but they have a secret room.
What?
Yeah.
For what?
To taking pictures with the clothes.
For Instagram and
but,
TikTok.
Yeah, it's super interesting, but it's closed right now.
Well, chat, one secret gone. Darn. That's okay.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Where is the next?
Is he gonna give 1,000 YouTube sub speech? I don't know. I don't know how many followers he has.
Oh.
He's pretty new, Chad. Come on.
Yeah. I'm super new, but I'm receiving a lot of new followers right now, so even I don't know.
Mateo, I don't have many Spanish-speaking followers, but since I'm in Spain, I have a few. So maybe they can come in and help you out, right?
You're welcome, everybody. That's no problem. So, we have two malls.
Yeah.
The one of them have a nice rooftop.
A rooftop?
Yeah.
Is it one of these buildings has a rooftop?
No.
No? Oh, okay.
It's El Corte Inglés.
El Corte Inglés. I was there. I know where that is.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a really nice rooftop. Let's go.
Okay.
El Corte Inglés.
El Corte Inglés. Yeah.
Which phone are you using?
Which what?
Which phone?
Realme, but
a-
I don't know the model, the exact model.
Ah, okay.
It's Realme, but it's not an expensive phone.
Oh.
Like $300.
Okay.
Something like that. Yeah.
$300 is a lot.
But this medium is not an iPhone or something like that.
That's true. Wait, so you're originally from Colombia?
Yeah.
And now you came to Spain for the velada. La velada on Saturday.
Yeah, I
We walking-
traveling.
Which way are we going? Straight?
Yeah, straight.
Okay, straight. And so where have you been traveling recently?
Okay, the first 3 months I was in Mexico. Then I go to Istanbul.
Oh, you went to Turkey?
Yeah.
How was it?
Incredible.
Yeah.
Incredible, really.
I love Istanbul. It's so good.
Because I was not expecting anything. But all the architecture, all the people is amazing.
Yeah.
I have
They're super nice.
Yeah, I have a lot of friends in Istanbul.
Yeah.
They love Latin culture. The girls was crazy for me. Yeah. But I was just 1 month. So
Gotcha. And then you came here?
yeah.
Madrid first or?
No.
Oh, okay.
A little town near to León. Because
In France? Leon.
No, León.
Oh, Leon.
León,
Okay.
here in
Yeah.
the
Gotcha.
north of Spain.
I understand, yeah.
Yeah, I was there because I was volunteering.
Ah.
And the volunteering was with bees, honeybees.
Oh, you're a beekeeper.
Yeah.
You were harvesting the honey?
No, because in September we collect the.
Oh, it's a different
the honey.
time of year.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And this time the bees was producing more bees.
They were making bee babies.
Yeah. So
I love honey, but I would never work on a bee farm because I'm too scared to get stung. How many times did you get stung?
Excuse me?
How many times did the bees sting you?
Once.
Just only one time?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, because we protect with special dress, something like that. But normally is not to ser picado.
I got it.
But yeah,
Dude,
I even I ate honey all days, all the day.
What?
Yeah, I have unlimited honey.
Unlimited honey.
Yeah.
By the way, I just want to say I appreciate you for speaking English. Because I know, I don't know how well you speak. It seems like you speak pretty well, but obviously not as well as Spanish, and you have to work a little bit harder. So thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah. I am more intelligent in Spanish, but I'm trying to do my best right now. Yeah.
Okay. So we got Mateo the beekeeper with unlimited honey.
Yeah. I was there 10 days. Then I go to Valencia.
Valencia, see?
For 1 month. Did you know Valencia?
I know Valencia, yeah.
What's your opinion about the city?
I think every city in Spain that I've been to is great. I've been to Barcelona, Valencia, Alicante, Granada, San Sebastian, and now Madrid. So all of them have been great. My least favorite city in all of Spain is Sevilla.
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 Okay, I met Sevilla 12 years ago.
Oh yeah?
And it's nice. It's one of my favorite in Spain.
Oh, you like it?
Yeah, because they have a lot of architecture that come to the Muslim era, when the south of Spain was Muslim. So they have a combination of a lot of cultures in their architecture.
Gotcha. Okay, when I went to Sevilla, it was so hot. I almost melted. I thought I was gonna die there. It was terrible.
Yeah, in summer it's so hot. So yeah. It's more than Madrid. So yeah.
Why did you start Twitch streaming? I'm so curious.
Okay. Because I was traveling around the world. I was digital nomad.
Digital nomad.
Yeah.
Oh, what did you do before? Like what kind of job?
I worked for marketing in a Brazilian company.
Oh, okay. Oh, you speak Portuguese too?
No,
No?
not really.
Okay.
Eu falo portuñol.
Portuñol?
Yeah, a mixture between Portuguese and Spanish.
Okay.
So it's okay, but I wanted to improve more the marketing strategies, and they say we don't have enough money. This
Fired?
Is not the moment.
Oh no!
No.
Oh,
they don't fire. I give up because.
Oh, you quit?
Yeah, because I need more. I need to prove every time new things. It was the same every day. Every single day. So I say, okay, I'm going to travel again, but I have some savings, so I want travel, but I want to make something with that, not only for me.
Right.
So I decided streaming, and that's
Twitch
it.
streaming?
Yeah.
Holy cow. And it's been fun so far?
Excuse me?
Has it been fun? Streaming? Did you like it so far, yeah?
Yeah, but
it's difficult, huh?
It's difficult, yeah.
No one ever believes that streaming is hard. Everyone that watches, it's so easy, you just travel and then show everything, right?
Right.
Jesus.
But it's a lot of work. And I think that when you travel, it's more hard. It's harder because you need to plan the travel. It's like you need to travel plus streaming.
Right.
It's double work.
Double work. It can be difficult. Do you know any other streamers in Madrid?
No.
Wait, have you ever streamed with another person before?
No.
This is the first time?
Streaming? Yeah.
Streaming together with another streamer?
Yeah.
This is your first ever collab on Twitch.
Yeah.
Wow. How fun.
Yeah, and it's recent, and the question is, for me it's difficult to meet other streamers because
really?
I am changing
all over the place. Yeah.
So, and in the Spanish community is more reduced than the English.
I don't know.
Yeah.
There's a lot of Spanish viewers.
Yeah, but
I learned that when I came here. So many people watch Spanish streamers, but they don't watch English streamers. You're either one or the other, which is why, like, if we're together, it's kind of weird. Because you stream in Spanish, I stream in English, right?
Yeah.
So that's where the rooftop is up there.
Yeah.
Oh, we got an actual DJ over here. Oh. Some of you guys watch both? Chat, put a 1 if you watch Spanish and English streamers. Put a 2 if you only watch one or the other. If you can dual watch, put a 1. I'm just curious. There's not many of you. I already know the answer. I think we have to go in. We have to go this way, I think. So there's like 3, 4, maybe there's a few of you guys. One dude's spamming. Where did Mateo go? I lost him. Oh, he's over there. It seems there's more action over here, yeah. And do you want to hang out here or do you want to go up? Come on. Okay, let's go. Over here. Is this gimbal DJI? It is, right? Yeah. I have the same one. The Ohm 6. It's closed? Yeah. Is it closed? Can we not go up to the rooftop then? It's only 10:30.
Yeah, they close the business so
early. I thought in Spain dinner time was like 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
No?
Okay.
Next spot.
Let me see.
I see people are leaving. Oh, can we go in?
They are.
Let's ask. How do I say? Is it open?
No.
¿Está abierto?
Está cerrado. It's closed. I think.
Hola. ¿Por comer?
Restaurante, arriba.
¿Restaurante?
Sí, gourmet.
Cerrado, ¿qué hora? Restaurante, yeah.
Hoy a las...
11?
12.
12.
Hoy a las 12.
A las 12, ok, gracias.
Perdón, no se puede grabar.
Ah.
No se puede grabar el establecimiento, ¿vale?
Vale, pero podemos subir.
Sí, subir sí.
Vale, subimos.
So we
Por ahí,
go?
por los ascensores.
Sí.
Por aquí.
Gracias.
A la mano izquierda están los ascensores.
Gracias.
I understood nothing.
He said that we cannot record, but
What?
yeah, but
Oh, I didn't know.
yeah. No me importa, yo igual.
Oh, it's been a long day. I've been streaming for 7 hours. 7.5, yeah.
Okay.
What about you?
3.
3. Okay.
Right now, 3 and 1 minute.
How long do you normally stream for?
It depends the day, but 3, 4, something like
3-4 hours?
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
Sometimes 6, but it's not normally.
It's tiring.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Vale. Listen, I'm a pro here. I know where all the bathrooms are. I know where the rooftop is. I know everything. The other day, I came in here, and I went up and down the entire time. Oh, yeah. So I saw every single floor. I know everything.
Ok, chicos, se supone que no podemos grabar, pero bueno, aquí estamos. Así que, ¿qué más vamos a hacer?
Chad, do we F in the
¿Qué tal?
in the elevator or no?
En el stream bilingüe.
Insane. Thanks for the sub, by the way. Okay, I don't know how this works now. Do we go outside?
Yeah, I think outside.
It might be full. Oh.
What do you think about the music?
It's good.
Do you
Why?
prefer Latin music?
Why is it that cats are so prevalent here? There's so many of them. So many. Look at perfect bed. The perfect bed for a cat. Mirak, thank you so much for the prime. Why are there so many cats in Istanbul?
I think the Turkish people like them and they are getting more in Istanbul.
Okay.
Actually, not especially in Istanbul.
It's everywhere.
Yes, in Turkey, Turkish people love the cats.
Yeah? So out of all the places I've ever been, this place has the most cats. Look, there's so many of them. They're everywhere. And they're all nice.
Yes, they don't
Right?
running.
They don't run. They don't try to bite you or scratch you.
Some of one is crazy actually.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay.
For
Well,
example,
you could be crazy. Here, dude. Can I eat it?
Fire, man. भैया एक 5 दिन आलू रखेंगे
How was it?
It was a lot. I have no idea what I'm eating.
No problem. For you?
For my girlfriend.
Girlfriend, have girlfriend.
No,
This is girlfriend size.
she likes Jordan.
Like this one?
Maybe.
I have different style. Look, see here. Medium.
Are they real?
Yeah. See, small size. 4 girlfriend. 1 girlfriend, 2 girlfriend. 1.
Chat, this is a good test. I'm curious, low light, is this camera any good? I have a feeling it's not, but I'm just curious what you guys say.
Chicos, Jay no tiene batería, por eso se le cortó un poco el stream. Si hay alguien acá de su stream, sean pacientes, ya va a regresar y está reconectando batería. Y yo estoy sin estabilizador porque también se acabó la batería. Y lo que decíamos, ser streamer IRL no es fácil, chicos.
Stabilization freaks out in the dark. Oh, do you guys get shakiness after a while? So here's the rooftop. Are you gonna eat something or just chill?
I need to drink because I'm thirsty.
Okay.
Do you want something?
Yeah, what are you gonna have? I'm going to Madrid on Monday. Do you have any recommendations? Okay, I've only been here for 2 days, but I would say just come into downtown. Don't come until like after 5 or 6 p.m. when the sun starts falling, and then just walk. If you see a restaurant, go in. If you see a beer place, go in. If you see gelato, go in. Candy shops, sweets, go in. I think that's the best way to experience Madrid. You good?
No.
What happened?
I don't know, the battery there.
Oh no!
Please?
Do you need battery?
No.
I have extra if you need.
But it's strange because it says 100%.
And then it just died.
Yeah.
Oh no. Well, do you have another battery though?
I think, yeah.
Maybe the phone overheated? Ah, no, it's not too hot, Chad.
No.
Jay, did you consider meeting Madrid's biggest IRL streamer? Who is that? I'm ready. You guys tell me who I'm supposed to stream with. I'm down to stream with everybody. I'm here with Mateo. I met him like 30 minutes ago. Look at Mateo, he's the man. Look how handsome he is, Chad. You see that? Nice style, good hat, good smile.
Oh, thank you very much.
What are you gonna have to drink?
Soda, like something.
Specific soda?
Oh.
Coke? No?
Yeah, Coke.
Okay.
It's okay.
I think we have to go up and order, so I can get it for you if you want.
Yeah.
As long as you say hello to everybody.
Okay.
Oh. Here, if you want to read.
Thank you.
But also work on your stream.
Okay, guys. I don't know. That's not my stream, but I will try because my English is not so good. But yeah. Hi, chef. Hi, hello everybody. Yeah, Kitty was in Treja yesterday. I read Spanish version of Candy. Okay, my stream's dead because I don't know why the battery in my cell phone briefly dead. Because I don't know because it was marking 100% and rapidly 0. Super strange, but I don't know. I restarting. Colombian people are the most handsome. Oh, thank you. I don't know, but I try to don't. Okay, thank you very much. Are so sweet. Yeah, it's strange. It is what it is. Really, 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 it is what it is. Madrid is an really interesting city because the people is more cool, but in the I don't know, it's not super friendly, but it's friendly enough to in the streets. But I don't know, they don't have the swing, the hot or the hot. I don't know, I'm nervous. $300 phone battery. Yeah, I'm going to Paris next week. Yeah, next week because I'm going to the TwitchCon. I don't know if Jay is going to the TwitchCon too, but I'm going to networking with others, with other streamers. So I hope to stay in Madrid next, and then I'm going to back to Spain because I'm going to do volunteering in a farm. Then I'm going to go to Portugal and then to Russia. The most interesting country I think in the next month it's going to be Russia because they are going to, I don't know if the war is starting or what happened. Farm, I said farm. Russia, yeah. I don't know if I'm going to dead in streaming like a bomb in my head and something like that. I don't know. But it's interesting because nobody is going to Russia in this moment. So I'm going to do IRL because I need to show the people what is the living Russia, not the war, not the TV shows or something like that. The IRL in Russia.
Here you go, brother. Thanks for taking my stream.
Thank you very much.
Is your stream working now? Or no? You didn't. You're not streaming anymore?
I need to. No. I need the battery.
Oh, it's still not working?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
It is what it is.
It is what it is? Oh. Thank you.
I am talking to your chat. I am going to Russia in a couple of months.
What?
Yeah.
You're going to Russia?
Yeah.
Are you going to stream there?
St. Petersburg. Yeah, it's my plan. I don't know if I'm going to die, but I think it's interesting because nobody is going to Russia right now.
Hey, cheers to that. Salud. Salud, chat. Holy, you're crazy.
Yeah, I am.
Yo, what a savage. You're a beast. I was asking people if I should go to Ukraine. And they're like, no, you'll die. Why risk it? Don't do it.
Yeah, I think in Russia when I was in Istanbul, because I met Russian people, I met Ukrainian people, and I need to. I fell in love with the East, the Eastern culture. Yeah.
Really?
I think it's really different. So I want to know more about that culture.
Oh my god. I can't wait to watch you. That's crazy. Chat, can you hear us okay? There's music in the background, there's some chatter. I'm just curious if you can hear Mateo and me well. Man, I would love to go to Russia, but as an American, it's a little bit more weird, I think.
Yeah. Do you need visa? Do you need visa?
Yeah.
Okay.
You need visa.
Yeah, as a Colombian, I didn't. I don't know. I don't need.
You don't need. You can just go.
Uh-huh.
Wow. That's. I don't know what to say. That's. I want to watch you. I want to watch you in Russia. Are you going to TwitchCon?
Yeah.
You're going to TwitchCon too? No shot. Paris.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
It's my next destination.
Me too. I'm going on Monday or Tuesday.
Okay, I'm going in Thursday, I think. Yeah.
Okay. You've never been to a TwitchCon before, have you?
No. My first time in Paris. Dude, yeah.
Wow. Holy moly. This guy travels all over the... Hey, I gotta help you out, dude. You're using Streamlabs to stream? Or no? What do you, Stream Elements? Prism. There's another app that you should use that's much better.
Why is it better?
Well, it can use multiple connections, so 2 SIM cards if you have them.
In the same phone?
1 SIM card in the phone and then 1 Wi-Fi. So you have to have a pocket Wi-Fi that you can put your SIM card into.
Okay.
And it can use 2 at the same time. It's really good.
Wow.
Here, I'll show you. It's called IRL Pro. See this?
Easy.
And this is what it looks like.
Okay.
Yeah. So download this app and use it. Trust me.
I'm going to do it. Really.
Yeah.
It's super interesting.
You're gonna
slay. I was thinking about to buy the Bella box or something.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, if you have the money, Bella box is really good.
Yeah, I am trying to buy here in Madrid, but the guy that sells it is difficult. Is so.
I have an extra one. Do you want it?
Yeah. Do you have?
I don't have it with me, but I can bring it to Paris. I'll sell it to you. I think I'll sell it to you for like $100.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm super interested.
Yeah. If you want it, you can. I think I probably paid like $200 for the whole thing, but if you want it, you can have it.
Oh, thank you very much.
Yeah, man. For sure.
Okay. I'm going to looking for you in Paris.
Yeah.
Good, thanks. Yeah.
I'll follow you on Instagram right now.
Oh, Jay, you're really nice person.
Instagram. I was just telling my chat how I don't see any new IRL streamers ever. I never see them, dude. When I saw you and I was like, what's happening here? It was good. Mateo San. 01.
Yeah.
This is you, yeah?
Yeah. Right.
I followed you.
IRL streamers are. Yeah. We are the the minimum in
The very small.
yeah, the very small.
The very small section of Twitch.
Yeah.
It's true.
Right now, I think here in Madrid, there are a lot of people doing IRL, but because they are streamers with other mains, but a lot of people is come to Madrid because the velada. So they are streaming.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know any Spanish streamers. I feel like I'm the only English streamer in Spain right now. I'm the only English streamer IRL. So it's been weird. People keep like messaging me like, this person you should meet, this person you should meet, but I'm only here for such a short period of time. I'm not sure if it can work out, you know? Mateo looks 22. He looks 19, dude. How old are you?
What number?
Well, I was making a joke. I said you look 19. You look very young.
Okay.
Yeah.
Guess chat. How old am I?
How many years young is Mateo?
Guess.
22, 28, 22, 22, 25, 27, 26, 25. Are any of those right? Everyone's guessing 22, it seems like. Are you 22?
No,
Oh.
I am 29.
What the? You're 29?
Yeah.
No shot! Dude, you look so young. Oh my god.
I am Colombian.
Wait, I heard once that Colombia has the most beautiful women. Is it true?
It's true. Yeah.
Damn. I guess I gotta go to Colombia, huh? Should I go to Colombia?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. I gotta go. Is Colombia dangerous?
No, I think it's not. I think for IRL, maybe you need to stay
alert.
Yeah. And with the phone, you cannot. But with
Oh, you can't stream with a phone in Colombia.
No, because
why? Oh, they just take it.
Yeah.
Have you ever streamed in Colombia with a phone or no?
No, because I know.
But you think I can stream like this?
Yeah, I think that's one of the reasons because I want available. Because I want to come back to South America, and this is a solution to streaming.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh man.
But the most big, the bigger cities are more insecure. But in the towns,
It's
I
okay.
recommend.
Oh, the smaller towns.
Yeah,
But
towns.
is there internet though? 4G?
No, I think with Belarus you can.
Really?
Yeah, but maybe you need 4 or 5 connections. So,
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, Colombia, huh? Okay.
Yeah.
It would be cool. You travel all over the place, but if I ever went to Colombia, it would be cool if you were there. I would feel much safer.
I think the touristic places are more safe because the police are So I think Medellin, the downtown Medellin or Comuna 13.
Comuna 13.
Comuna 13. That was the location when the hitman of Escobar
Yes.
lived, but they are make the place like something really, really nice today.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's a lot of street art. It's a lot of nice people, and it's more secure because the people that live today there are looking to you are safe. Okay, so it's a nice.
There's a lot of security.
Yeah. And it's a very, very interesting because the history.
I mean, if I go to South America, maybe Colombia is on the list, and maybe I can visit it. I don't know. Let's see. I have a friend, and she wants to go to South America. I don't really want to go to South America because I'm scared to stream there. Like, all my stuff will get stolen, I feel like, maybe. But she wants to go, and if she goes, I have to go with her.
No, I think it's secure.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I was in Mexico City, and I think Mexico City is some insecure, but I stream with the phone in the streets of Mexico City. And
no problem?
No. But obviously in tourists.
Right.
Yeah.
Chat, future Mexico streams? Future Colombia streams? What are our thoughts? I missed a gifted sub, it looks like. Banzai, thank you so much for gifting. And I missed a sub from Shaker Fries. Shaker Fries, thank you. Every country has no-go areas. I mean, that obviously that's true. Are the no-go areas in South America bigger than the no-go areas in other places? If I'm a big gringo, I'm safe? No, I'm a target. I'm the biggest target ever. Imagine me walking around with my backpack and my camera and my dumb hat, looking like the ultimate American tourist, right? Someone mentioned an IRL streamer in Madrid named Calle, I guess?
Kiwi?
No, Calle. I don't know. Apparently he was homeless when he started streaming, and now he's huge.
Ah, viviendo en la calle.
Viviendo en la calle.
Viviendo en la calle.
That guy, you know him?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's really famous.
He's really famous?
Yeah, because they start living in the street as a homeless.
Yeah.
But he want to change his life, so he start leaving the drugs, leaving the tobacco, leaving all drinks. Start to telling super interesting stories about
about life on the street.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what viviendo en la calle means, right?
Really hard. Yeah.
Yeah.
And really hard stories, but why he changed that mind is mind blowing.
And now he's famous.
Yeah, he's famous, and now he has a apartment here in Gran Via.
Wow. How much is an apartment here in this area?
I don't know.
Is it expensive?
Yeah, I think maybe 100 euros the month.
100 euros?
Yeah, for rent.
Each month. It's got to be more than that. 1,000 euros. No?
Yeah, 1,000.
1,000 euros per month.
Yeah. I think.
I'm saying, hey, if this apartment down here was 100 euros a month, I am fucking I'm moving here, bro. I'm moving straight to Madrid.
Yeah. Sorry, Chad.
Yo, Holy Troy, thanks for the prime. It's 2,000 minimum? I don't know, Chad. Who knows?
Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy.
Yeah. Maybe I can meet him one day. I'm only here for a few more days.
But where in the world, what country will you like to live?
Oh. I don't know. Right now I live in Korea.
Oh, really? Really?
Yeah.
I'm going to Korea after Russia. It's in my mind.
Really?
Yeah.
Do you need a place to stay in Seoul?
Obviously.
Yeah, maybe we can work something out. Yeah, I have an extra guest bedroom.
Nice. Thank you
Yeah.
very much. Okay. My stream is back. Okay. Yeah.
Chat, he's back live. Go hook it up. Mateo-san 01.
Thank you very much.
So, you're gonna go on Saturday, and you have friends that are going together, or
No.
just you?
Yeah.
And you have good seats.
Good.
A good seat, a good spot to watch. You know, when the tickets went live, I was in Korea and I was sleeping. So when I woke up, they were all sold out.
Yeah. Sold out was in 2 hours.
Yeah.
Oh, super crazy.
Really? Did you buy one then, or did you buy one after?
No, in that moment. But I was in Istanbul, and I say to my brother, "Hey, stay alert, because I need to
get the ticket."
Yeah. I was in streaming in a bar.
In Istanbul.
In Istanbul.
And the announcement came for the tickets.
Yeah, and when my brother said in the chat, "Hey, the Ibai is streaming and the tickets are going to be available in 20 minutes."
Right.
Okay, bye guys. I run to my home and
get the tickets. Nice, man. I wish I would have known, but I didn't. Either ways. There's less lag on his stream? Is my stream lagging, chat?
Yeah.
Chat, are we lagging?
No puede ser que haya más lag, no creo.
Chat, we're not lagging, are we? Not at all?
Yo siento que en mi stream se puede haber lag.
Hello? The table is shaking sometimes? Okay. Sorry, Chad. I don't know what to do about that.
Yeah, they say that you lag. Okay.
Whatever.
Yeah. So, are you living in Seoul?
In Seoul, yeah. I just got a new apartment there. Like 2 weeks ago.
Oh.
2 weeks ago I moved in, and now I'm here streaming.
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy, and I don't know when I'm gonna go back home. It could be 6 months before I'm back home. So.
Okay, that's the best way to travel with
no return flights.
Yeah.
No return flights.
I don't know. I think to travel around the world all this year. I think to finish or in Korea or in Thailand.
Thailand is good.
Yeah. Then I want to come back to Andorra because in the Spanish community we have prizes like Oscars, but streaming, like streaming Oscars in Spanish. And the gala is in Andorra.
When is that?
It's a small country.
I know Andorra. When is the gala? What day?
When?
Yeah, when?
Probably in January, last days of January, or first in February.
I want to go to the gala. Can I go?
Yeah, it's like you need tickets.
You just gotta get the ticket.
Yeah.
Did they sell out fast?
Oh, yeah. This year it was in Mexico, and sold out was in 3 days, something like that.
Okay.
But I think the next edition probably is going to be faster because
It's a bigger event now.
Yeah.
More people know about it.
in Mexico 10,000 people, but probably in Andorra
More.
because it's close to Spain.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Holy cow. That I could go to La Velada and I could go to the gala. And then I can go to all the Twitch cons and I can go to the Streamer Awards chat and I'll go to VidCon next year. Listen, BlizzCon after that. Our appointments are stacking up. The schedule's getting packed.
Yeah. I like so much to assist to events.
Yeah.
Because it's interesting and you can meet new people.
I wonder if I started streaming in half Spanish, half English. Like if I was fluent in Spanish, how would that affect my stream? I wonder if more viewers would come watch or not. It's so crazy to think about. Did you say BlizzCon? I'm not going to BlizzCon, chat.
What is BlizzCon?
Do you play video games at all?
No.
No? Have you heard of the World of Warcraft?
Yeah.
So the company that makes World of Warcraft is Blizzard.
Oh, okay.
And it's the Blizzard convention.
Okay.
It's called BlizzCon. And it's in LA. So people want me to go, but what am I gonna do at BlizzCon? I don't know. Where's the WoW clip? One of my most famous clips, dude. Deleting my WoW character. Oh, Mateo was asking me if I could dance. He's a dancer.
Yeah.
You are a dancer. You like dancing?
Really, I think I am not a good dancer in Colombia. But when I am
somewhere else,
outside of my country, I am
good.
Party soul. Yeah. In Colombia, the people dance super good. I am not a good ambassador of that.
Oh, really?
But I dance better than the most of the people outside Colombia.
Mateo, when I see you, you look like a playboy. Are you single?
Yeah, I am.
You are single. And you travel all around the world?
Yeah.
Wow. Oh. I see. Well, cheers to that. But like, you just started streaming, right?
Yeah.
Do you do anything else for work or no?
No.
So right now, all streaming.
Yeah, because I have savings
from before.
For the work I
nice.
And that company sponsored something it's like a sponsorship.
Yeah.
From like my travels and something.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
But it's not a big sponsorship, but it's enough to survive, to pay the editors and something like that.
Mateo, the big man.
But,
Damn.
But I am 29, so...
So what? What's wrong with 29?
No.
Oh.
I am saying that it's a big way to stay here. Yeah, it's not something like to the night to the morning. Yeah.
Got you. I understand.
So.
I mean, after 6 months, and you're doing this and still going after it, good job, man.
Oh, thank you.
Seriously, good job. There's not a lot of people who can do IRL travel streaming, especially when you're like, you've only been doing it for 6 months or less than a year. It's tough, man. Very tough.
The chat is asking are you single?
Am I single? What's that noise?
New sub.
New sub?
Yeah.
No shot.
Mario del Monaco. Thank you very much.
Monaco.
Yeah. So you're single?
I am. I'm not single.
Oh, okay.
I'm not single.
But you are suffering with what's happening? What's the story?
Well, Mateo, you're just so attractive, you know? So it's hard. No, I'm very happily not single. No. Yeah. But I'm not traveling with them right now, so it's a little difficult, you know.
Yeah. You are in a distant relationship.
Right, long distance. It's tough. Yeah.
But she live in Korea?
Yeah.
Okay.
Chat, people are asking about the camera, if we have something new. I think, yes, this is a new camera, and we're getting, when we get vibrations on the table, and because it's dark out, I think it's struggling. So, it's like that. I'm sorry, guys.
Thank you very much.
Mario, I bet he speaks Spanish and English. I've seen it. He's definitely in my chat.
Ah, okay.
But I think he speaks both.
Thank you.
And it's nighttime. We're just gonna have to deal with it. If the viewing quality is better on Mateo's, go watch it on his.
Maybe I'm going to. A Prime.
Primer?
Yeah. Savage DVD.
There it is. Subs.
Thank you very much.
Chad, go drop a Prime if you can. Do it.
So Alexi, I am going to St. Petersburg and maybe to Moscow.
You're gonna go to Moscow?
Maybe, yeah. Oh my god, what's happening?
3 subs?
Yeah.
No shot.
Afghans, thank you very much.
Afghans?
Yeah.
No shot, dude. Afghans, are you really in here, bro?
Oh my god! Yeah! Safari!
Dude. Runner-up Hidden Gem is giving... That guy's... Afghans is famous.
Oh.
That guy, he's a famous streamer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. you are you are going to break my phone, okay? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oh yay. Oh no, okay, game. Manuel, thank you very much, Manuel.
Do you want something else to drink or no? Do you want another Coke? Or no, you done?
Yeah.
You want one more?
No.
No, okay.
Do you want something, man?
No, I'm curious. Okay. We should go down if you want to.
Yeah, I think.
Let's go. Let's blow this pop stand.
What the fuck?
What?
Darío.
What happened?
Someone give socks, but I don't know. Oh my god, you are breaking my phone. Katsuhiro.
Wait, how many gifted subs?
Katsuhiro o Emanuel, ¿pueden decirme quién regaló las subs y cuántas fueron? Esto es una locura. ¿Qué está pasando?
10 gifted subs from Anonymous. Holy moly.
Oh my god. Oh Dios mío. Muchas gracias. Vamos.
Oh Dios mío, oh Dios mío. Vamos. All right, let's go. Yo, James, thanks for 25. Appreciate that, homie. You know how much I love when those PayPal donations come in. That's real support. That's going straight into the bank account. None of it's going to Twitch. Hell yes, brother. Thank you, James. $25 tip, dude. Really appreciate that. Thank you. You good?
Yeah.
And these guys don't care. Just put your phone up, dude. They don't care. Another? Or it's just it's lagging.
It's like something notification.
What do you use for your alerts? Stream Elements?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, use Stream Elements on IRL Pro. It's much better. Does he have BRB server? No, he doesn't. Does he look like he has BRB server, chat? That's why his delay is non-existent, because he streams straight to Twitch. You guys look very cute today.
Okay, maybe lag because yeah.
Everything good?
That's a crazy thing. Okay.
Primer? Oh, this place is cleared out. The concert's over already?
Yeah.
It's only 11:30.
Yeah,
I'm surprised, no? We never effed? There you go. Power of the bee. Don't even F in the elevator. You good?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, having a cloud OBS server is super expensive, so I would never ever suggest to anyone that was just starting out to get it. But if you're streaming in areas where you don't know if the connection is good, you have to have it. In my opinion, getting an OBS cloud server is the first investment for an IRL streamer. It should be the first, but they're expensive, so it's tough. And it's like a monthly fee. I don't know. So this is the aftermath of the concert. A lot of trash, a lot of beer cans. This will all be cleaned up, and they'll do it all tomorrow again. Okay, what's next on your list of to do tonight? Do you have any?
Because
are you almost done?
A lot of they are closed.
Everything is closed right now. Oh. Okay.
Do you want to eat something?
I ate before. I went to this very famous tapas place, and the barman, he gave me so much food, and it was like he gave me a ton of free stuff, and I'm so full right now. Yeah, I got very lucky. I think because I have my camera, he thought I was like a food reviewer or something, so he made sure to give me lots of good stuff.
I lived something like that in Mexico.
Yeah?
In a Hooters.
You went to Hooters, Mexico, and you got some free stuff? I want...
No free stuff. The manager
they were
comes to...
being nice to you?
So, all what you need, tell me, and blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah. You said, oh, can I have 3 waitresses sit at my table all night, please? No?
No.
Another great content, I'm sorry, in the moment, I'm not able to spend a gift. I'm sorry for your loss. Chat, you know what I always say, right? Don't sub to my channel. Just watch all of the ads, okay? You don't have to pay anything. Just watch the ads and don't complain. If you watch ads, I'm gonna get way more money than if you sub, trust me. But if you really want to support, hey, Stream Elements, PayPal, or credit card, $100 my way, you know. Actually, Mateo, it's getting pretty late for me.
Okay.
So I think I'm gonna head back to my hotel. Are you gonna stream longer, or are you streaming longer, or no?
Yeah.
Yeah, you stream longer? Or not stream? I'm going home.
Yeah, I understand.
So if you're out here, then yeah, I was just curious.
Yeah, I'm working.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you stay around here anywhere or no? Yeah? Okay. Okay.
So
message me on Instagram.
Yeah.
Okay? Maybe we can hang out tomorrow?
Tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm planning to... Okay, yeah. In the night, I don't know if you have plans, but I'm going to a really interesting church, but it's Catholic, it's like Catholic, because it's a church with ducks, with quack quack.
A duck church.
Yeah.
I'm interested.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we can go together, and then.
Okay. Follow me on Instagram and message me.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
It was good to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you.
Okay.
I appreciate you speaking English, because I know you're just gonna go straight back to Spanish in a little bit. So. All right.
Okay.
And then I'll talk to you. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
All right, brother. Take it easy. Okay, chat. A duck church. Maybe we go there. Maybe we go there tomorrow. Yeah, Mateo seems like a nice guy. Is he rich though? The dude's been traveling for 6 months, streaming to nobody. He's got to have some banging savings and a fat sponsorship. What the hell? And he's a single playboy going all over the world, getting action everywhere. He might be rich. I don't know. I'm just saying, like, that's no matter how he's doing it, it's crazy. Remember, I was just talking about this. Every streamer has to have some type of like secret method of not spending a lot of money or making other money, because you can't survive otherwise in IRL if you don't have that. He's got sugar mamas all around the globe. Okay, that makes sense. When am I gonna find my first sugar mama? I've never had a woman pay me for anything. $300 phone? I mean, he could get a $300 Samsung and it would work so much better, especially if he's not using Prism, you know? Oh, sorry. I bought you dinner once, Jay? Oh. Buying me dinner counts for sugar mama status? Yeah. Pray to the duck. You know what sound ducks make in Korea, right? So, okay. I've heard 3 Spanish IRL streamers mention that I should meet. Today I heard this calle guy, viviendo en la calle. I've heard Luna, and I've heard Kitty. These are the ones I hear. I'm down to stream with any of these people. I just don't know how interesting or how interested they are in having an English speaker collab, right? Like, it doesn't make sense for them. No one cares about English speakers. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. But I think that's what it feels like being here in Spain. Luna, Yuna. Oh, it's a double L? Yuna. Yuna had a collab with Keem? Yeah, how did that go? Were they speaking Spanish? This guy has a Hakuna Matata shirt. I need to buy that for Miyochi. I'm the Hakuna Matata girl. How long are you in Spain for? I'm leaving either Monday or Tuesday. Monday or Tuesday, chat. So today's Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday are for sure the days I'm here. And Saturday is La Balada. They spoke English and it was a good collab. So was it on her channel or his? Or did they do both? Anyways, chat. Let's go to McDonald's and get an ice cream. Spanish ice cream. Holy cow, that girl was chowing down on some McDonald's fries. Did you bring a different channel? Or camera? Yeah, right now I'm carrying the DJI. I have my Sony. You know, if worse comes to worse, I mean, even IRL Pro is super good these days, so that's what I would use. Dude, what? We got a founder's badge in here? Mr. King CS. Holy, it's been a while, eh? Hey, good to see you in here, though. Very rare to have a founder's badge in my chat. The DJI gets blurry when you. Oh, we should. Oh, bless you. I think I felt that. We should. What we should do, chat, is see if we can change settings for the DJI. Okay, I just changed the field of vision. Let me know if this is better now. I changed it to a more narrow mode, but it should be more clear. And hopefully, oh my God, it's absolutely packed in here. Okay, I'm not. Chat, I'm not going in there. I'm sorry. Okay, what the fuck's going on over here? I can't see shit. Let's walk over here. The previous setting was better.
Bailó con Ricky Martin, bailó con Madonna y ahora baila con Mercadona. Él baila mientras que es de cajero. Ok, así que señores, él es Richard, Venezuela, un inmigrante más. Alexa, música para él. ¡Palmas! 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 Vamos a ver, lo vas a ver. Atención, algo difícil. Richard, ten cuidado, ten cuidado. Be careful. Lo va a hacer. Viene. Mira, Richard, estamos en Chueca, ok, estamos en Gran Vía, lo vi, vámonos. Atención. Mira, tiene el casco. No tiene moto, pero tiene casco. Una batidora, una licuadora, cortadora, secadora. ¡Madre mía! ¡Increíble! Señores, fuerte el aplauso.
Do you guys want to watch this? Do you care?
27 años. Y él viene de un lugar peligroso. Viene de una favela, o sea, Brasil.
No. There's a lot of no's. Okay, should I go back to the... Is the previous setting better with the wider angle? Or is this setting better? What's up, Rocky? Previous setting better. Okay, let me switch it. Or we could go ultra wide, chat. Now you can see everything. How's this? This is as wide as it goes, dude. No wider than this. I feel like I'm high. Well, it's interesting to know that the stabilization does some weird stuff in nighttime, low light situations. All right, let's go back to regular wide. Okay. Huh. Well, we learned something new today then. It's almost as if like if your stream is at daytime or maybe inside, you stream with a DJI. Otherwise, you stream with your Samsung. That's kind of what it feels like. Did we dump Mateo-san already? Speaking of Mateo-san, chat, my stream is ending now. Do I have any mods that can raid Mateo? Tony, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, guys. We're just ending our night right here in Madrid. It's been a long day, a little 8.5 hour stream. No mods? Okay. Cracky is actually here. Thank God. Guys, a good day. Hold on, let me selfie this, actually. Give you guys the selfie angle. You can just type it. No, I use an app that doesn't work. Okay, yesterday it was a little weird getting back into solo IRL. I think today was a lot more like what a solo J stream looks like. There was a lot more going on, I think, and still some chill time. We got really lucky that the art balloon museum was like incredibly cool, so that was awesome. And we got to talk to some cool people. We got to hug a nice Spanish grandma and take pictures, which was fun. We met Mateo-san, who seems like a good guy. And yeah, if you guys haven't followed the stream, please follow. Hopefully my allergies are better tomorrow. I've been sniffing ever since we walked through that park. Maybe we should avoid parks from now on. Anyways, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna raid Mateo-san, so hopefully he doesn't F. Hopefully he has good service. Cracky or Uni or Wyver or anybody who's here, please go ahead and raid. Otherwise, I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday. I don't know what's gonna happen, but let's make something happen. All right, and then Saturday is La Balada. So, thank you guys for being here, and I will catch y'all on the next one. See you guys. Dude, it's so windy out here. It's very, very windy. Hey, what's this? Adriana Lee? Why are there Adriana Lee business cards sitting in front of it? I need a nice bathroom to go to.
Oh, you enjoy here?
Yes, it's very good. Oh! Oh! A little squeaked out.
He was in the Marriott watching you all the time. So
you know,
that's the reason we've been following you.
Okay.
Is your one-on-one picking you up? Is Lex picking you up?
I haven't recorded her yet.
Holy shit.